Good typical Tuesday. Man, last night was rough for me, folks. So, after I ended stream last night, I had to take my 5-year-old and 15-year-old to doctor's appointments. Um, my 15-year-old because he gets these bad nosebleeds and we don't know why. They're saying uh it's something that can't be cured, but it can be sort of controlled. So they gave us a couple remedies, stuff like that, and told him in a nasal spray. My 5-year-old, the for the last 2 days prior of yesterday, been coughing, sneezing, running high fevers. His cheeks are flushed red because his fevers are so high. Um, Mind you, he just got over being sick. Remember, I was telling you guys before he'd been coughing for like 2 months and gone through several different antibiotic treatments that didn't help. Finally got over that, and so they checked him out. His throat was super red. Uh, Checked his ears, double ear infection. His eyes were like puffy and red, and I guess since all that's connected, he'll have drainage from the eyes as well as his nose. They did a strep throat swab. I guess it turned out negative. I thought it came out positive, but I was wrong. Um, so they called him in some antibiotics and stuff. But by the time we got out of the doctor's office, the pharmacy was closed. So we came home, and at this point, since the day before, he had only had like an hour and a half of sleep. So we came home. I gave him some more Tylenol and tucked him into bed. He fell asleep, and within an hour later, I had sat down to start streaming Lloyd, and he woke up crying. His belly was hurting, um, which is odd because he's just having the ear and throat stuff. Um, Started having like a rash appear on his arms and his cheeks. I don't know, but I panicked and we took him to the hospital. They did a COVID panel as well as flu and virus panel, tested for like 15 different viruses, and he tested positive for something called RSV, which is a respiratory syncytial virus. It is a contagious virus that causes infection of the respiratory tract. It is a negative sense single-stranded RNA virus. It's a common cause of respiratory hospitalization in infants, and reinfection remains common later in later life, though often with less severity. Either way, um, it can be very dangerous. So they gave him a first dose of antibiotics last night, as well as uh, some ibuprofen, Zofran for nausea, and finally came home. I got him to bed. He slept through the night. He woke up today. His fever has broke. He didn't wake up today with a fever, thankfully. Um, we got him his prescriptions from the pharmacy, and yeah, got to keep a close eye on him. Keep giving him his medicine. RSV is going around like crazy here. My oldest daughter works in a daycare and it's been really bad, she said. Yeah, that's what the nurse at the hospital said. She said she just had two 95-year-olds come in last week. They both had it. And it is very contagious. Um, like I could get it from him, my wife, as well as my other kids. So we have to be very careful with it. Yeah, it's it. For a couple of days. Couple of days. Yeah, same. Really glad his fever is broke today. But I don't know why, but he just runs extremely hot. And it's real scary. What, Bubby? Play outside? No. You're way too sick. Can't go out because you're too sick, son. You can't go outside. You'll get even more sick. Sorry. It's only when he's sick that he asks me to go outside when it's cold. Always does it when he's sick. Yeah. I can't take him out there. He'll get more sick. Can't have that. Hello, my thrill. Hey, Sigback. Hug your mom. Amber, Golden, Warden. Everybody, goddamn. As far as the RP today, don't know who's going to be around, if anybody. we'll play it by ear, I guess. Yeah, I know no August today, dummy. Cause you get on when no one else is around and ride around thinking you're untouchable. Now look at you. And Sissika. August should learn a thing or two from her old man. Been on the run for 6-7 months. Well, they didn't this time, did they? Did they? No. One sec. Okay. Go play some games. Have fun. See you later. We might be playing other games as well, depending on uh, what happens, if anyone's around or anything like that. So Wait, what are you talking about? Stick back. Oh, there's patch notes. Okay. Let's see. Let's read them. New features, trains, added control points to sides and rear of pole cars. Hold up. Okay. Enabled opium drugs. Enabled opium poppies and recipes. Enabled cocoa leaf gathering and recipes. Enabled cannabis gathering and recipes. What? Other. Slowed hunger and thirst core depletion to 50% of previous. New furniture store added to Coulter featuring 30 new paintings, Christmas decor, and some other items. 5 new furniture pieces added to Saint Denis stores. New recipes to discover: margarita pizza, porcini pizza, pineapple pizza, salami pizza, apple juice, hard apple cider, wheel of cheese recipe made from the old cheese wedge. Cheese wheel can be cut into 4 cheese wedges. Butter nail available from Coulter General Store. Fixes: human skull can now be placed as furniture. Buying the watering can from florists now gives a watering can. Yo, that's huge. That's actually so sick. Drug arc, drug dealer arc. Let's fucking go. I'm actually pumped about that. So, opium poppies and recipes, enabled cocoa leaf gathering and recipes, cannabis gathering. Okay. We gotta make a trip to Caliga Hall. See if we can find some cannabis. I'm actually pumped about that. Yeah, well, Barton has to find out about it first. I love that they keep pushing out different little patches frequently lately. I wonder if they've added like the opium pipes and shit. Okay. Sick. Pumped. Denim. Howdy, my good man. Wonder if Chop is awake. Yeah, we'll go find out. Hopefully, Madame Boucher ain't still mad at us for getting food for Chop. God damn. Madame Boucher needs to lighten up. She needs an old man. She needs a companion. Someone to love her like Barton loves August. I don't know. I really don't know. But Madame Boucher got mad at Barton yesterday. Because he didn't wait for Chop to answer saying if she was hungry or not. He just knew she needed to eat. So he went to leave and she came out and said, "Why don't you wait for Miss Chop to give an answer whether she wants food or not?" And I said, "Well, she needs to eat regardless. So I'm going to go get food for her and everyone else." And she said, "What? Whatever. Go fuck yourself. How dare you? How dare you care about everybody?" Yeah, she's definitely got some grievances with a lot of shit. Tell myself that I can't hold out forever. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a phone call, chat. Okay, Cat. Sorry about that. Check inside one more time before we leave. Please stay your knee. What are those? Gonna have to be looking at every fucking field of crops and plants. Wondering where the cocoa leaves and shit, if they're gonna be like regular herbs and just randomly in the wild. I I would assume so. Like the prairie poppies. Why are we looking for plants? Because there was a patch this morning on the server. They added cannabis, uh, enabled opium poppies and recipes, enabled cocoa leaf gathering and recipes, enabled cannabis gathering and recipes as well. So drugs, making actual drugs. It's a race to become the plug on the server. The drug plug.
How's it going? Oh, fuck.
That you, Gabe?
How we doing?
Howdy. Doing oh so fine. Let me tell you.
You need something to take your stress away?
Something like
Well, I might have just the thing.
what's that?
Here. Free of charge.
We find out this motherfucker's got it already. Oh, shit. Where did you find it? I was about to go looking for some of this.
Out west.
The cannabis? Is
Mm-hmm.
that west? No shit. Where? I'll pay
Near
you for the
Don
information.
Julio.
All right. Is it like a
It's,
patch?
you'll notice it.
Okay.
But it's like, you know how to make cigarettes?
I do.
It's you kind of need the same amount,
Okay.
but it
Do you
makes
need
you extremely thirsty.
Oh, I would imagine. Do you need a mortar and pestle or anything to break it down?
Mm-mm.
Or just do it the same way as you do tobacco?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You just get the plants. And you gotta have enough of it basically to make a pack of cigarettes
Okay,
or
fair enough.
roll all the joints. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Well, goddamn, I appreciate it. Listen, you still riding with Cook?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, Um, you guys have any relations to Jolly Rogers?
No, Cook fucking hates them.
Wonderful. I'm gonna need to meet up with Cook then.
All right.
The Jolly Rogers and another group by the name of the Lanahatchee Gang, led by a fella called Billy Top Hat,
Yeah, we know that asshole.
and another guy that I think is the head of this snake. They have been conspiring against me and
Mm.
my people, and they pushed us out of Van Horn.
I can show you why I think they did that.
Show me why?
Yeah.
All right. What are those in Van Horn?
It's the only place I found them.
Where, at the general store?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Hey, yes, sir. I've looked all over. I ain't found nowhere else.
Goddamn, how much are they?
Like $5.
Can I buy that one from you?
Sure.
I'll give you 10 for it. And, I have to give you this.
Sure.
Oh, goddamn, how the fuck did they know? Well, listen, they wanted to work with it. We had a meeting with them.
Mm-hmm.
They were saying they wanted to work with us and be more involved with Van Horn and how the way things ran, which Pete told them he was open to working with them, basically agreeing to everything they were asking for. They ended up having a sidebar at the end of our conversation. This Roy
Okay.
Gambler fella, I'm telling you, I think
Say,
he's the co
what gambler? What's his
Roy.
name?
His name is Roy Baker, but they call
Okay.
him the Gambler.
Roy Baker. Got it.
Yeah, he's a nobody who thinks he knows everything about us and everything about Van Horn. Anyway, he's the one that's putting these ideas in their heads to push us out because we've been living peacefully with the Jolly Rogers for months. Anyway, at the end, they had a sidebar after Pete agreed to everything they asked for. They're like, "Oh well, we don't believe you, so we're sieging the town." So we had a gunfight. We fought them off the best as we could. A few of my people went down, and I had to give it up so I could get them some help.
Hmm. Interesting.
Very interesting. Do I have your telegram?
I can give it to you.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
SR518. Gabe.
All right. Do you have mine?
I do not. I'll take it.
All right. Mine is horseshit053. Howdy.
All right. When I see Cook, I'll give him a heads up.
Yeah, tell him I'd like to meet with them and maybe
All right.
talk about, I don't know, helping each other out somehow.
Sure.
All right, Gabe. Appreciate you, man. Take care. We got an opium pipe. So the opium pipes are being sold at the Van Horn General Store. Maybe they're trying to control the market on that. But yeah, there's no way they could have known that prior to the uh goddamn update. Oh fuck! I forgot the telegram August. I was so focused on that conversation. We'll go to roads. Priorities. Yeah. I mean, figuring out this drug stuff can help us a lot. I wonder if there's gonna be any like drug deliveries on the job boards. More than likely, he's just pointing out what he's seeing. Probably. Well, goddamn. Dave's probably been riding around all morning looking for all this drug stuff. Cannabis joint. This should be a joint decision. Hey, Freddie.
Hey, Barton, how are you doing?
Uh, Surviving.
Yeah, no, it feels that way. Were you able to make arrangements for Wesley's funeral?
I think we're looking at doing that today.
Alright, well, if you need any extra hands, let me know.
We're not, we're not in Van Horn right now. Jolly Rogers
Oh,
and other folk push us out.
well, where are you?
Uh, Around.
Sure.
In the area, though. In this area.
Alright, well, yeah, if you need a place to lay low for a bit, let me know. You can always use the bookshop.
But appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Have you seen Finn?
No, not for a long time. Not since, even before Famous was killed.
She never said anything. She kind of disappeared.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I think Whisper's death really hit her hard. So I think she left the state for a bit. I sent her a couple of telegrams, but no reply.
All right, gotta go. I'll write you if I need anything. Take care.
Sure, of course.
Let's go see if anyone's at Shady Bell. So they put the opium pipe, and it was figure out the coca leaves. Wonder where those are. I feel like the coca leaves are gonna be on Guarma or something. Hello? Anyone here? Faye's favorite spot. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know if they ever plan on making it to where people can actually own properties and shit like that. I feel like they would have already done it. They did have plans for it, but who knows? Think a lot of plans changed when Kono left? Yeah, probably. I know one of the main devs for Wild, uh AJ, I want to say, left Wild. Now he's working over on Prodigy. Makes your vision a little blurry. Wonder how long it lasts. Damn, seems like it's got a long lasting effect. I wonder if you can roll a blunt if you get a cigar, or if you use the cannabis and dried or regular tobacco leaves, whatever. Same way you roll cigars. So our telegram said basically the law founder and Rhodes at the telegram, and they offered her a deal to cut some time off. She gave Jesse her guns and went in. She'll be out tomorrow night at midnight. Now, by tomorrow, I assume that means not tonight at midnight, but tomorrow night when it hits midnight and it turns into the 19th. Yeah, if it was pre-update, the way it worked was once you once you hit 400 days, that starts, I guess, OOC time. 400 days is one out of character day, and then every 100 after that is another day. So if she was wanted for 1,000, she'd be in there for a week. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, Barton would get the max time if that was still the case. I hope people are going to be around today. We were talking about going to get Wesley's body as well as the others. Before that was worse. 400 days equaled 4 OC days, and then an extra OC day every 100 days after. God damn. Gosh darn. You know? Yeah, I know. It used to be real bad. We gotta make some room in our pockets. Go over to the wagon, put this away. Um, Holy heck, it's cold out. Yeah, it is. Oh, is it? Nine Celsius here? What is that in Fahrenheit? Uh, 44? Okay, that's not too bad. See if any of the DiCenzos are home. Oh, hello? Anybody home? That was Barton's wagon. That's Barton's bitch. Hello? Sophia? Sonny? Anybody? All right, son. Coming. Cat, give me a second. Okay. I guess nobody's here. The fuck? Is it prime time hour? Hopefully we'll start seeing some feces. Converse, howdy. Good to see you, big dog. Check it out. We've got some rolled cannabis joints, an opium pipe. They added drugs to the server. Now people can actually do some drugs instead of drinking tonics or what have you. Yeah, Pete's gonna go nuts for the cannabis. Just in time for Christmas. That is a good question. Instead of a Christmas tree, a nice fully grown wheat plant with ornaments. That would be dope. That'd be fucking sick. Five chickens to the butcher and sand and egg. Another stick of nitro for us. Let's go. Is that Nova? Is that you, Nova?
You okay? You okay? Yeah, I did. Not at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, I can help. Just let me send this telegram.
Fuck, I was muted. God damn it. I'm sorry.
Right, so chicken hunting.
Yeah. If we can't find any here, I know where we can get some just near the city. Stop. That's not the right one. He's still. Oh. What can you do when the cook can do when the cut his fucking eyes out? Chicken nuggets. Any minute now.
Huh?
Hopefully.
So, do they want the chickens dead? I guess.
What'd you say?
Do they want the chickens dead?
Well, of course.
Okay, okay. I've never slaughtered chickens before. It's not something in my I don't know what you call it.
Yeah. I mean, really, you just gotta kick him once or twice.
Okay.
You don't have to
Alright.
fucking shoot him or stab him.
That cow was making me anxious.
Haven't listened to ICP in 20 plus years. It's crazy how big of a following they have. Juggalo community, man. Actually, I know another place where we don't have to
Sure.
stand around.
Yeah, sure.
I see them.
See the chickens?
Right in front of this house.
Oh.
Come here, you little shit.
It's mildly therapeutic.
I feel like there was another one somewhere. Alright. We'll run these ones in
Sure.
and then come back. Had to listen to that song. Chicken Hunting and Homies. Two of the greats by them. I just leave them on your horse. I'll grab them.
Yeah,
I gotta
no problem.
drop them. I got my hands on a opium pipe today.
Oh, what, really?
Yeah, from a friend of mine I know out west. He
I
said
have seen a lot of flyers about opium, but I've never really messed with it myself.
well, guess where he bought it at?
I don't know.
Van Horn
From
General Store.
from the general store. When the fuck did that happen?
I don't know. He said that's the only place he found it.
Interesting.
All right. Go back. See if there's any more running around. We only need 2 more.
Yeah, sure.
There's more. Come here, you little shit.
I'll let you grab him.
All right, look at this nitro.
I can't believe the exchange is 5 chickens for nitro.
I
That is
know.
something. That is ridiculous.
There's all kinds of different jobs for nitro. Dogs, fucking goats, cows, bonds, gold. I mean, moonshine.
I don't know why chicken seems like the most ridiculous one.
I don't know. Let's go this way this time. The ones with the animals are the best ones because you're not losing anything.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long. I don't know if I could bring myself to kill a dog, though.
Yeah. I have. Only for nitro jobs, though.
Was it an ugly dog?
Yeah.
No, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Mangy.
Scruffy. If it was an older dog, I don't think I'd mind. But the ones that run around that I see are normally quite cute.
Go left here. All right. Come with me.
That's law.
Yeah. Act like we didn't see him. Get out of the way. Magpie, come with me.
Hello, Magpie.
Also, hi.
All right.
I know, Vava.
Hey.
Need to stop at the thing.
I can't. Law's on our ass. We gotta keep moving. Where'd she go?
Yeah.
It's fine. We can save it. I can save it for later.
All right.
Where is she?
I don't know.
The duck. I got somebody coming to meet me in the slaughterhouse in a moment, but
All right. Well, what we're saying is not far from here, so if you want to just come with us, and then you can come back.
okay, they're on their way from Valentine, but I need to speak to Vavash.
Oh, that's who's coming?
Yeah.
I think he was staying around us, so we
Yeah, he
might
was.
catch him.
He was with us yesterday.
Okay, then can we can go back to the slaughterhouse. We can meet it there if you don't mind.
All right.
Well, hitch our horses outside the back so nobody can see you.
I'm sure you've heard what happened.
I've been away for the past week, so I have literally no idea what's going on.
Well, the Jolly Rogers came to town to talk to us Sunday. Early in the day, they didn't want to wait for August to mediate. But I don't think that would have made a difference, because Pete was so giving, so reasonable. There was nothing more he could have done. And that Roy Gambler fellow was there. Nathan
Pete
kept looking
was
to him.
giving and reasonable?
Yes, he was open to everything they were asking for. And they still chose to shoot at us. Nathan kept looking to Gambler for approval. For when Pete was agreeing with everything they were asking for, he kept looking to Gambler for approval. And then they decided to take a sidebar to talk about it. And they came back, all positioned themselves spread out from each other, and they said, well, we don't believe you, so we're sieging the town.
Okay, is everybody okay? Anybody get hurt?
Pete got shot, Dallas got shot, O'Shane got shot, and Chop got shot. She almost fucking died.
How's she doing now?
She's still laying in a bed, recovering.
Okay, and the rest of them? How are they recovering?
Okay, I guess. But well, the option of working with the Jolly Rogers is out the fucking window.
Okay, so what happens now?
Well, you know, Pete, he's not just gonna let him take the town and keep it.
Hey, Vavesh.
Why?
I'm just getting filled in about what's going on in Van Horn, and then,
Fantastic. I'll let you get all that. I'll be out here.
Wait, where are you going?
Just waiting out here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright.
It's probably gonna get very bloody.
Sounds like it already has.
Mm-hmm. Nathan kept saying they had multiple groups backing them, but he couldn't name any except Billy Tophead's group.
Okay. So, and August's Sissika I got from her telegram.
Yeah, till tomorrow night.
I'll be here for medical. I'll always, you know that. I just don't really know how else like it could help right now. I mean, I could try mediate or something. But yeah,
You could try, but I don't think that's gonna work. The way Nathan is being is he's looking very weak-minded, easily manipulated. Because we lived alongside them for months. Months. Not an issue. This Roy Gambler fella comes along out of nowhere, claims to know us, claims to know everything about Van Horn, thinks he knows what's best for Van Horn, and is whispering in Nathan's ear. And instead of coming to talk to me or anybody else about it, Nathan just conspires behind our back. This could have all been avoided if he just came and had a conversation with me and I brought it to Pete. We could have already been working together, running the town. This Roy Gambler fella has to die. He's got to be removed. He's like a parasite. If he wasn't in that conversation the other day with the Jolly Rogers, we wouldn't be where we are right now. I think Nathan would have listened and tried to work together, which Pete was agreeing to. I don't understand why, when he was agreeing to everything they were asking for, why still siege the town, attack us. He said he's got a lot of respect for me in August, and yet didn't want to listen to anything I had to say. Put a gun to me. Shot at us. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. Could have all been avoided. Everything they said, he contradicted himself with everything he said. Saying when we aren't in the town's dead. But they want us to leave the town. When we aren't there, the law comes. But they want us out. If it ain't by us, it'll be by the law. We're not in Van Horn. They're not going to give a fuck. They will come into that place every day. Gatling guns, cannons. They already have. The Jolly Rogers have had to retreat to Guarma. We've never had to retreat to Guarma. And yet they think they can run the town.
Locke came in with Gatling guns.
Not yet, but they will.
Jolly Rogers are in Guarma now?
No, they were prior to our meeting.
Okay.
They went to Lalo and Guarma because the heat from the law was getting too much.
Okay.
We've never
You
had to
don't
do
think
such a
that
thing.
there's any salvaging any of this?
No. Pete doesn't want to work with them now when he was so open to it. I know Pete can be unreasonable sometimes, but when I tell you there's nothing more Pete could have done in that conversation, there's nothing more he could have done. He was so giving, so reasonable.
I'll see what I can do from my side, but I don't think that's really going to be very much. I've not really been around for a while anyways, but I want to try and minimize harm. It's not good for the town or the people that are there. This is your home too.
It is our home. We welcomed them into our home. And then they do this.
Yeah, well. And I have to see what we can do in the future. Make sure it's still a home. If you ever need medical or anything else, you let me know.
Yeah, I
I'll
will.
try and see what I can do to help with the, ending the fight and with making the things not as bad with mediating in some way. I'm not sure how much I can do, but I will try.
I think this Roy Gambler fella just wants it all to himself. He wants all the power to control everyone. Once he doesn't have a use for the Jolly Rogers anymore, he'll just find somebody else to manipulate and then push them out.
I'll figure it out.
Whatever you do not let that fella get in your head.
That's the good thing about being, on the outside of this. It's hard to manipulate me. Obviously I'm close with the Rogers, Nathan family. But I'm close with you too. I want us to see what's going on, to see if I can help in some way. I just don't know what that is yet. You're gonna have to give me some time. How are you holding up? Do you need anything looked at?
No. I haven't been shot.
Good. Fuck.
Yeah. We haven't even got to bury our dead yet. And they know that.
Wesley.
Wesley, Scout, Harry. They're all just laying
Yeah.
up in an undertaker's office, waiting to be picked
Bree
up.
planning on doing that. I can. That the one thing that I'm confident I can do is organize people being left alone to mourn.
I think we've already got it organized. Solace has been in contact with Keppel. It's just a
What I
matter
mean
of,
is that getting them to leave it alone,
oh,
making sure nobody disturbs anything.
yeah. I mean, if you can do that,
That I will give you my word on to doing. I'll go talk to them as soon as I can and have that conversation.
all right.
I'm sure
Well,
they'll listen at least. I don't exactly know what's going on right now, but I at least believe that they won't fuck with the dead.
I would hope not. The Golden Hounds were saying something like a week ago or something about digging up Wade and moving him.
I'll speak to them about that too and get some answers.
All right. I need to get back to where we're staying. See if Pete's awake. Go check on Chop.
Okay.
Let
me know if you need anything, if you need a checkup, if you need medical, if you wanted to talk.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go
Alright.
outside and take a piss, and I've got something for you on my saddlebag. I'll bring back in to you, unless you want to just walk out with me.
Yeah, I'll walk it out and then come back. I missed you, Barton.
I missed you too. I hope this doesn't drive a fucking wedge in between us.
I don't think capable. I'll be right back, Vavesh. I'm just coming outside with them.
Hey Vash, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Hey,
Barton.
Nova.
Hey, how are you?
Wait a minute.
Peachy, how are you?
Also peachy.
How are you
Oh.
feeling?
Yeah, better, thanks
Oh.
to you.
I thought I heard you. What were you saying?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you
I
part
gotta
of
ask you something real quick.
the whole
Sure.
Vanguard situation?
The
just let me
boy.
hand.
Actually, I'll let you get
Where I
outside.
can, at least.
Yeah. You like the new haircut?
I do, it's nice.
Thank you.
It'll get the ladies going.
So the boy told me last night, but I want to clarify first because I know what he's like.
Yeah.
The boy was telling me that this gambler fella, Roy, Peach said that he's free game. If anybody can find him and put him in the ground, go
Yeah.
for it.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Wanted to make sure. I don't think you'll see me tonight. I'm mostly just catching up on some things with Magpie and then a few other friends, but you'll see me tomorrow. So if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I will. Appreciate
Guns,
it, Vash.
supplies, whatever.
All right. I'll see you
best.
soon.
Yeah.
Where the hell are they?
I know.
Oh. Here, check this out.
my god. Where'd you get this?
A friend of mine gave it to me. Someone I know from out west.
You know, if you could find out where that stuff grows.
Yeah, I got a lead on, I gotta go check it out at some point. Once I do, confirm that it's there, I'll let you know.
So thank you. I'd like to, use this for the business.
Yeah, it's probably, stronger shit than what you got.
Yeah, probably use
Alright,
that for the strain.
well, I gotta take a piss. Nova, I'll meet you over at the horses and then we'll ride out.
Okay, I'll wait like 2 minutes for you to piss.
Alright, I'll write you later, Magpie. Or you
Piss-
write me.
Pissing takes at least 10. I think we've got time.
Give me 5. Okay. Weed supplier for the east. I do gotta pee real quick. Be right back, you guys. Stubbed my goddamn toe, man. Fuck. Ugh. All right. Let's go see if Pete's awake.
Yeah, sure.
Glad to get your saddle sorted when you can. Is mine messed up too?
No, you're good. You're good.
All right. Gonna cut left here through the bushes and shit.
Oh, trees.
Barton Guns and Smoke Shop. The Smoking Gun Shop. It does sound kind of dope, don't it? Hello?
I'll check it back.
Mhm.
Hello? Anyone here?
Pete? Hank? Anybody? Uh,
Nothing at back.
right. I guess we'll go check telegrams, roads,
Mhm.
see if we've heard anything. If not, we'll go back to that cabin, check on
Yeah,
Chop and
sounds
the
good.
others. Do you have everybody's telegrams?
I have Tinker, yourself, and Dick, and I think that's it.
All right. Well, you're gonna need Pete's.
Mhm.
I'll give it to you.
Sure.
But you're gonna need August as well. Solace, O'Shane.
Mhm. Did you said back there August was in Sisika?
Yeah, he was in Rhodes last night with Jesse checking telegrams, and Law came in,
Christ.
offered her some time off if she turned herself in, because they know that we have the funerals coming up.
Mhm.
So she gave Jesse her guns and went with them. And telegram said she'll be out tomorrow night at midnight.
I suppose that's not too bad.
Yeah. If I get caught, I'm going to be away for a long, long time.
Yeah, I think Tinker said that too.
I've been on the run for over 6 months now. And they really want me.
Oh, we just gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Howdy. Looks like a lot of people in here.
Mhm.
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah.
You're dressed like a prick today.
It's you, fuck.
Hi.
Loz. Come here.
Okay.
Fuck you, you right cunt.
Talking to me? Are you talking to me?
No, I was. Oh.
No, this person.
Oh, no, you. I'm so sorry, sir. You look a lot like one of a friend of mine.
Who?
Man named Michael.
He's still sleeping.
Yeah, well, that's not me.
Well,
Do you
is
want me
it
to
that
take this
darn shame?
telegram, Martin?
Yeah, so Pete's
Mhm.
is cunt ass 349.
CA349.
Correct.
Perfect. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
August. Kentucky Yellow 368.
KY368.
Yeah.
Got it?
You have Jesse's?
No, I don't.
All right. This is Blue Zebra 362.
BZ362.
Yep.
Okay.
Solace.
Mhm.
CB976.
CB976.
Crybaby 976.
There we go. Got it.
Thank you.
All right.
that you, Clint?
Oh, hello, Nova. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, absolutely fantastic.
How you doing?
Brilliant. I've got my job back.
I'm no bad, no bad. I'm just waiting on a few others to
The
get out
manor,
of town.
top
There's a lot of law
security,
here.
turned to the Callan Gunther.
Oh,
You
is
know, back
there?
to my list of titles now
Yeah,
as well.
Snakeskins in town, and about 4 or
How you
5
been?
deputies at the office.
Okay. Are you wanted?
Yeah,
You
very
alright? Look like you've
wanted.
seen a ghost.
Okay,
A
so am
Christmas
I.
nest.
I'm going to meet
Yeah,
up
you
with
see what I did
Pete.
there?
If you want to tag along.
Fantastic.
I've got
You know,
something to
busy
deal
man,
with. I
and a lot
said
of
to him I'd be
telegrams
done a
to
wee
send
bit
in.
later.
Oh, one from Johnny.
Just got a couple of things to deal with first.
Okay.
That
Well,
you're still done at Shady Bell?
couple of us.
Split between there and the other place.
Oh no, this is
Yeah,
from
Dick and
some Eli.
Solace and Chop
Johnny, Clint, you've got your job back at
and
the Braithwaite
Tinker
Manor again.
are
Where's
at that
Johnny? Regards,
other place.
Eli. Oh.
That's no
Have you
worries.
seen Eli around?
You know the one, right? Were you with us?
Yeah. Once I'm
No,
done,
yeah,
I
he's
think
got
I'll
more
start
than one
there,
to
and
go to,
if
I
no
see.
one's there, I'll come down to Shady Bell.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we're just gonna be
All right. Well, I'll be on my way. It's good to see
Uh,
you, Nova. All right.
hanging
One
out
or the
there or
other.
not.
Take care
Right.
now.
Just send me a telegram if you don't
I will do. I
find
will
us.
do, mate.
That man terrifies me.
Right, Clint?
Yeah, we used to be quite close, but every time he talks, I feel like I'm like seizing up.
Fuck.
All right.
Not in a
One
good
sec.
way.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Pete's in Saint Denis.
Barton,
All right. Oh,
watching out of town, you've got a law sitting across for the telegrams watching, so I'd head straight down into the
Yeah.
woods.
Yeah. All right.
thank
Thanks.
you.
No worries.
Stay safe.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Johnny won't know what the fuck's going on if he ever wakes up. But I think Two Beans is taking a break till January or something, he said.
I'll run in and fix my saddle quickly.
All right. I guess Joby's not playing Tinker today.
Where'd you go? For God's sake.
Try again, yeah. Going left here. That's not death. I told Pete to meet here.
Alright.
Can you run down by the telegrams and see if he's over there?
Yeah, I can do
And
that.
I'll stay here.
Sure.
Is that your horse?
Yeah, I just got it.
Oh, okay. I was like, who's the fucking horse is that?
How you doing?
Yeah. August is in Sisika.
Oh, shit. Someone picked her up? How much was she wanted for?
I don't know the exact amount she was looking at. I guess she was at the Rhodes Telegram like last night, and Law came in. Started talking to her and offered her a deal. She came in peacefully. Because they know we've got the funerals and stuff. So she agreed. And went in. She gets out tomorrow night at midnight.
Oh, shit. All right. I mean, at least if she came in peacefully, they won't, they generally don't treat you too badly.
Yeah.
It is an odd feeling when you do come in peacefully and you have them thanking you for not having to chase you and be shot at and stuff. But I think when that happened with me, they'd been chasing people around all day. And I mean, it was Zoe.
Yeah. Apparently there's a bunch of law on roads right now. Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I think John saw me earlier. I was dropping off chickens at the butcher for Nitro. Did you find him?
No, I didn't see him or Death anywhere.
He said he'd be around Saint Denis. Wonder where he's at.
There was a lot of people at the telegram office just now.
Yeah. How many are over there now, Nova?
There was about 3, and then there was a big group walking. I think it was the Lost Boys.
Yeah, it kind of looked like them.
Where is he?
Do you know where he was coming from?
He was already in the city. He telegrammed me from here. I telegrammed him from Rhodes, told him to meet here.
Strange.
Guess we'll give him a few minutes to show up, and if not, telegrams, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice day in the park. Damn, okay. 140 on the server right now. Not bad at all.
All right, I saw a train coming into Saint Denis earlier, so might have also contributed to the traffic.
I guess. Go see if we can find him.
Oh, sorry.
I wake up and everything hurts. I go to sleep and everything hurts. I can't even get it up no more. Sorry. Hello again. Well met. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye. Take care of yourselves.
You
Take
as well.
care. Merry Christmas.
Yes, you too.
Can it copy that?
All right, Dave, onwards, my friend. Let's go.
Oh, goddamn, there you are.
Hello, yeah. I got fucking spotted by the law.
Okay.
I have been hiding out for a bit on top of a roof. God damn. And then I got on that train and traveled about 200 meters. God damn.
Goddamn. Well, let's,
God
How you guys
dang.
doing?
going good. Let's go
Doing good.
somewhere.
Wow, what's up?
Oh, let's just get out of sight. In case the law is still looking for you. We can, talk about a
Yeah.
couple things.
Yeah, I need to have a quick nap as well. So I feel a bit dizzy.
Okay.
Let's just go to the park opposite the DiCenzo's. No one ever looks in there.
Yeah. Seems like a pretty good spot. We were sitting there for 15 minutes waiting on you. I got you a little present that I think you'll enjoy.
What's that? Well, that would ruin the surprise, wouldn't it?
It would indeed. I'll wait till after you take a nap. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hang around here.
Zombie. Okay, we found Pete. Thank God.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. How we doing?
Doing good.
How you doing, Pete?
So,
Doing all right.
I got you
Good.
this. That'll do you some good.
Oh, shit. Where'd you get that? Where'd you find that? We'll make it. Where'd you find the plant? Tell me.
I have a lead on the plant. I got those from Jesus. Jesus.
Tell me now. I'm sorry.
It's out west.
I got overexcited. Oh, fuck.
Out west.
Okay, interesting.
Ah, damn.
What
I
kind
got
of plant?
I got those from Gabe. He runs with Cook. And he told me where the plant was. And he also showed me this. Well, he gave me this.
Fucking can of weed. Can of weed.
Check this thing out.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. I mean, not for me, but goddamn,
Well,
that's kind of cool. Can I see it? Can you?
Yeah,
let me. Wait.
The only place he was able to find it is a general store in Van Horn.
Really? Interesting. Let me give you something real quick. Just hold on to these or this.
Okay. I also spoke to Magpie a bit earlier. August is in Sisika.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, damn. I don't have any open. I don't want to smoke. I was gonna see if I could smoke some more tobacco in it. I mean, my danger kush.
I'm sure you can if we get the when we get to the plant.
Oh.
He said it's very similar to, rolling cigarettes, tobacco, and whatnot.
Sorry,
God damn it!
Barton.
Stop fucking hit me, asshole! Jesus.
I deserve that. Indeed.
Well, I
God
think I might be
damn.
having to take a trip out west to take a look around for those plants.
No, I know exactly where they are.
Oh,
Or
you do?
not the exact
Yeah.
spot, but
Okay, well, you
he
don't
said
know exactly
they're
Area.
where
near
they are.
they're near Lake Don Julio. He said you'll know it
Oh.
when you see it.
Okay.
I
I'd
know
like
that's
to go
where
out there and
I
try
find
and
the
get
parasols.
some. To
Parasol
see if I.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Wait,
go
is
then.
it parasol that grow around Don Julio? I thought it was a different type of mushroom.
Yeah, it's the parasol mushrooms there. And then I think more into Manzanita area, Aurora Basin, there's like Baybolette, I think. And then I don't remember where chanterelle mushrooms are. They're really tricky to find.
I'd like to find some poppies, make some opium and start selling that shit.
I imagine that the prairie poppies aren't the opium poppies.
I don't know.
Okay, well you can give it a try. I have the prairie poppies, but I'd like to take a look for the. I
don't.
imagine there's opium
I
poppy.
mean, did you pick that stuff today?
The plants themselves? No. I have
Yeah.
stock of a lot of herbal.
I
I have
see it.
at least 7 herbalist bags. Mostly full.
I mean, we
of
can
different
definitely try
plants.
those prairie poppies. Thing is, I don't know what we would need to use with them to make the opium that goes in this pipe.
Probably
Well, either
would
way,
have
this
to
all
mortar
sounds
and
like
pestle it or something.
yeah, this all sounds like things we can be doing in our spare time. However, we do have more important things than opium and weed to worry about. Speaking of which, I heard that August had a word with the Chenzos last night. Were you there for that?
I was not.
Okay. Okay. She didn't know what I wanted to speak to them about, so I don't know how far their conversation
Bringing back
went.
Dayquil and NyQuil? Could.
Yeah.
Unless Millie plans on doing it.
She sent me a telegram as she was being arrested, I believe. She said, I am currently surrounded by deputies. I'm probably going to Siska. I'm finishing it. They're allowing me to finish my telegram. So
Yeah. She said she'll be out tomorrow night at midnight.
it's tomorrow or is it tonight?
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're right. 18th, yeah.
I think she means on like the 19th, though. Like when it turns to the 19th.
I see.
I could be wrong. You know, it's very. That's a fickle little thing, the midnights.
Yeah, indeed. Well, we'll see. But yeah, in regards to that, I'm gonna try and have a word with Sonny today if our schedules align.
All right.
Anyone see Magpie?
Yeah, me and Nova met with her maybe an hour ago.
All right, what she's saying? What's her disposition?
She's gonna try to figure out what's going on.
Try to figure out what's going on. It's pretty fucking simple.
No,
It's not.
I know. I've told her our end of things. She's gonna see what's going on with the Jolly Rogers, but she said she doesn't want to. She can't get involved physically or anything. She can do medical for us. That's about it.
Why that?
Because she's got people she cares about in both groups.
I'd say one of those groups has done significantly more for her than the other, but we vouched to the Chenzos for her.
That's true.
Look after her for a long time.
I know, but she's also got her own group. We can't force her to pick a side. But she's gonna hopefully get some information for me. I told her that Nathan is being
Right, well, I will
manipulated by
consider
this
that.
gambler fellow.
Okie dokie. All right, well, so be it on that regard then. I'm surprised.
I am not.
Well, yeah, you
I mean,
had a word with her. You probably.
I mean, what would you do in her position? You got people you care about on both sides. You can't.
She's been telling us this like the same shit for a long time. If we ever need anything, to reach out.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But we weren't at odds with the Jolly Rogers. I'm sure if we had asked her to attack one of them or whatever it may be, that's probably where she would draw the line. I'm sure she's telling them the same exact thing. I mean, Magpie, I know she cares for me and August. Hell, she called August Mom the other day.
Well, I don't like that at all, but okay.
Why?
I don't like that type of thing.
What?
Yeah, dang. Sooner or later, everyone's going to have a tie with everyone, and no one's going to want to fight with anyone because everyone's friends with everyone and everyone's related to everyone. Well, yeah, maybe people should just keep this. Yeah.
There's plenty of other people, allies that we can use against the Jolly Rockers. The person I got this weed from earlier, Gabe, he rides with Cook.
Mm.
And I asked him if they have any relations with the Jolly Rockers, and he said no, they fucking hate them. So
well, that is good news.
I think maybe we should meet up with Cook. See if maybe there ain't something we can do to help each other. I don't think they have any friends or allies out west.
I mean, that's a good idea. But is Cook running Thieves Landing or not?
I don't know. I don't know if he's in charge or if California's in charge. I know they both are leading their own groups, and they're both staying in Thieves, running things, I guess, collectively. I don't know if one is more in charge than the other. I don't know how that's working. But we can definitely go find out. What about what you said yesterday about picking up the bodies? Is that something you're still wanting to do today, or you want to wait for another time?
We'd have to wait for another time. Unless we want to make, well, we could make lots and lots of different trips.
We could.
It's unfortunate, but you know,
yeah.
the
Well,
way
shit,
we can just get them moved to the Undertakers, then we got them all in one place, and then it makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, that's true. We don't even have access to the coffins, though, because there are no Shane's wagon.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I don't mind moving them to the Undertaker without a coffin, because that's where we're putting them in the coffin anyway. But as long as we got a coffin for the, the burial.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Who are you burying?
Wesley, Scout,
Oh.
Scout,
and Harry.
Harry.
Holy shit. I heard about Scout and Harry. My condolences to all of you.
You didn't know about Wesley?
I feel like I might have been told at some point, but
Well, yeah, he's gone. And we haven't even got to lay him to rest. And the Jolly Rogers are fucking doing this shit.
Damn.
I rode through Van Horn earlier, completely fucking silent, not a fucking soul.
Yeah. I went in there earlier myself, got some stew. I think I saw one fella going into the general store and he came out. That's about it.
Doesn't surprise me. I do think I am being waved down. I had telegrammed Dick and Solace if they were awake.
Okay, do me a favor. Could you go to the telegrams and just get everyone to regroup here? We'll wait right here. I like this place. It's peaceful.
Yeah, it's sheltered.
I don't think Chop is able to ride.
We can organize a wagon and get her, well, somewhere else unless she wants to stay in that house.
Okay.
I have
Jesse
a
have a
little
room in
two-seater
town?
buggy if you ever need it. It's not covered though, so.
Okay.
Doesn't Jesse have a room in town? Maybe she could give Chop a key temporarily.
No, I think that was Tilly's room that they had here, but I think she moved it up to Annisburg.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that's where Jesse's been staying lately.
Goddamn, okay. We could do with a room in town. I wonder if does anyone in the gang, maybe Dick or Solace, maybe they still have a room that they can rent out.
Maybe. I did see Freddie and Rhodes earlier. He said if we ever need somewhere to lay low, we can go to the bookstore.
Okay, that's appreciated.
My room's up in Annesburg, but if you ever need a spot.
Indeed.
That too.
Barton, just to reiterate, I don't mind. Part of me likes people creating their families and whatever, but the other part of me despises it because I know that it's only going to cause problems down the line. It's only going to put up a wall where there wasn't previously a wall.
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta go take a leak. Excuse me.
All right. I'll go check telegrams. Y'all want to come with, or one of you? I don't care. It's up to you.
I probably need to check. Do you need to? Okay.
All right.
Hello again.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'm just tired today. I slept outside last night, so I didn't sleep very well. It's cold. Because we're all sleeping in this very little house, and I don't really like sleeping around people too much. It's like I up to 6 or 7 people all in one little room. Oh, feisty.
You're always welcome to stay at this house. I said it like I said. Yeah. Doing okay?
Yeah, I just kind of figured shit out.
Yeah. Just let me know if, I
Yeah,
can help. And, yeah. You find Pete, everything okay? Because, we found his... Okay, come here.
Yeah, I found him.
So, a
He
whole
was
bunch
getting
of
chased by
deputies after
law.
Eula left got swarmed the slaughterhouse and started searching the whole fucking place with guns out. They started swarming and checking everything.
What?
Death was right outside, in front of the slaughterhouse, abandoned. Pete was nowhere to be found. So they saw the death and they started searching the area around, but they didn't find him, I don't think.
No, they didn't.
He wasn't inside either, so...
He's fine.
He okay?
He's fine. He's
Okay,
over
they are...
on the other side of town waiting on us.
They are hunting for him. There was a posse of 6, and then a man named Snake Skicken or something.
Yeah.
Saint John showed
He
up as
spotted
well.
me earlier here in the city.
Yeah. Well, they are hunting him in
They're probably hunting
big
me.
numbers. They didn't mention you, but they did mention Pete a lot. They are very, very, very focused on him. They searched for quite some time, so just let them know to be careful. I'll let them know. I'll let y'all know if I see any large deputies numbers around.
Yeah, I'm curious why they're hell bent on getting him. He's not even that wanted.
I have no idea, but they fucking swarmed my home, so be careful.
All right.
Don't get caught.
I will not. I'll
Alright.
plan on it. I'll see you soon.
Let me know if you need anything. Bye-bye.
All right. I need a stew and some whiskey. Howdy. Let's take our horses in here and lay them in a bush.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. No telegrams from Dick or Solace. Just August checking in. It's all Magpie.
This weed's pretty good.
It is. I tried one. Saw Magpie again. He was asking if you were all right because the law came to the slaughterhouse and fucking tore the place apart looking
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I wanted to have a word with her about that. Apologize. That wasn't my intention. I didn't even know they were on my tail until the last second, and I managed to get away by the skin of my teeth. But yeah, I was not in the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I figured. I think they just saw your horse, and assumed.
Well, yeah.
But
I arrived there to see if they were around, Magpie and them. And then I heard thunder behind me. And I just bolted behind the wall because I'd just seen a group of people coming into Saint Denis, and they said something along the lines of, he was spotted by the telegrams. About 5 minutes before, I ran into a deputy at the telegrams who recognized me. So I put 2 and 2 together and realized that they were actually chasing me. And I just ran underneath the bridge to the factory near the wagon, got on the roof, and just watched them for like half an hour, 45 minutes. Meanwhile, they were, yeah, as you say, tearing the place apart.
I think they know we're in the area. St. John spotted me and Nova. I got a contract for Nitro to deliver some chickens to the butcher here in the city, and made the final delivery. Got on my horse, looked behind, and saw St. John. I acted like I didn't see him, and we kept riding along. And he knows I'm extremely wanted, so he probably rallied up a group. Saw you or your horse or what have you. We gotta be very careful.
I mean, he didn't see me, I know that. But yeah, agreed. St. John arrived to the party late. I watched him right. In fact, he was the one who clued me off that it was actually law. Because at that point, I wasn't sure. I hadn't seen a badge.
Oh.
And then I saw him, and he rode straight into the middle of them, started chatting, then rode, I think, into town, like here and then back. Yeah, we got to be careful, but we're used to that, Barton. We're always careful.
Yeah, we are. Like I said, no telegrams from the others. I telegrammed Madam, let her know that we'd be here for a bit, if she's around.
Okay, well, we could head back to Shady Bell and just see if anyone's there. How about this?
I don't know who would be. I think me and you were the only ones who stayed there.
All right, okay. What part of we're using Shady Bell as our home for the time being did people not understand?
I don't know.
Okay.
It is a pretty active place, though. All comes there quite often for training, as well as other folk coming in and out. We do have to be wary of that. Don't want to wake up a group of law there doing some training or something like that. I think they've all just stayed at that other house because that was the first place we went when we were trying to find you and O'Shane the other night. When we got to that house, everyone had to lay their head.
Indeed.
And Chop's just been resting and recovering. I would like to go up there at some point to check on her.
Just wanted. Uh, did you mention to Magpie when you just saw her that I was here, and then I said that I wanted to speak to her?
I did not. You said that was that on the matter when we were just talking about it. And I kind of took that as you didn't want to
Right,
speak
Barton.
with her.
Okay.
Is that not what you said?
It is what I said. It is what I said. But if I were you, I would have fucking, like, been like, oh, look, a perfect opportunity for them two to speak. That's all right. We can just meet up with her another time.
She did say she'd be around if anyone needed anything, if you wanted to talk to her.
Indeed. I understand that she doesn't want to get violent, but I'm wondering if if there is another option.
She did mention
if she's literally drawing the line and saying I'm not getting involved when we took her in and I vouched for her to the that's another story. That's kind of a bit fucking shit.
I mean,
she did mention about mediating and arranging for you all to have space if you wanted to bury your people.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. I misunderstood there. What do you say?
She offered to mediate between the two groups, and also to organize them to lay off of you all in order to bury your dead.
Right.
The mediating part, I figured, wasn't any use to us because you said you.
Oh, it can be of use. She can get them into a fucking location where we will quickly surround them and fucking destroy them. There is nothing to be mediated. There is no conversation to be had anymore. Fact of the matter is, we're going to take the town back one way or another. Part of my right mind is for us to just walk back in there and goddamn sit back, relax.
I do need to get a bite. I think I might walk over to the saloon, get a stew. Do you need one?
I've got one for you.
Oh, you do?
It's pretty fresh as well. I got it from the fucking Sloan and Rhodes earlier.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Mm. Can I ask you something, Barton? Was Magpie surprised by the news?
I didn't get a look of surprise, but she was rubbing her hands on her face. She seemed annoyed and upset that the Jolly Rogers were doing this. What were they?
But I wonder if she was surprised by it.
I don't know. Howdy, unholy. Can y'all protect her from Zip when he egged him on when she egged him on after he and Pete had problems? Sort of, yeah. And she stood with us in the final gunfight against Zip at Hanging Dog. But yeah, it's a tricky situation because she's got people she cares about on both sides. I think she still thinks Pete voted on her being stabbed. I think she hasn't been the same. Perhaps. Hard to say, though. Hi.
All right, let's go telegrams and In fact, we'll go to Emerald, check telegrams there, then we'll go and check on Chop and the others and see who's around.
All right.
I'll meet you at the stable.
Yeah, he's gonna meet us at the stable if you didn't hear.
Alrighty. To the stable. Yeah, I know. I know he didn't like it. I don't think he voted on her being stabbed. At least not that I know of. But I don't really know otherwise, to be fair. Did he run here? I didn't see. I see him
I
on
think
the
he
way
might
here.
have.
He ain't in there.
He could be running.
I did see a deputy in the park. Oh, where he just came out of, actually.
You saw a deputy?
Yeah. You see that deputy in the park there?
Was it a deputy?
Yeah, that blonde-haired big fella from the bank job the other day.
I don't think that was the same guy.
Yeah, it was. Big bulky fella, blonde beard.
No, he didn't look like that. I dealt with him for like 20 minutes. I don't think so, anyway. Alright, let's go, Emerald.
Guess we're going fast. What up, Zingris? How you doing, man? We are just figuring shit out today. Figuring out what moves to make. Surviving. Some of our people still need to recover. Hey, after we check telegrams, can we go over to the wagon depot?
Yeah.
I got nothing. I'm doing well, myself anyway.
Really good horse. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Got a very sick 5-year-old, double ear infection, and RSV. Poor guy, can't catch a break. Just got over
Sounds a little bit
bronchitis
like a train when she
not
gets
too long
going,
ago.
though.
God damn.
Good lungs, though.
Yo, if you're up for it later, Zingris, we can run some rivals. Yeah, hopefully he'll be okay soon. Got him some antibiotics and stuff. Just gotta keep a close eye on him. Because RSV is very dangerous. Be around till 2 a.m., then gotta catch a flight out for the holiday. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up, man. I need good people to play ranked with. Get my fucking ass stomped out and ranked solo queuing. Alright, all good. Just needed
Let's
to
go
put
back.
some nitro
Let's go
away
back to
with
the
the rest of our
telegram.
shit.
What's Magpie's telegram?
Sneaky
For some reason, I
Magpie.
don't have it.
Sneaky Magpie, I believe 591. Hang on, let me get in here.
Yeah,
Okay.
check it.
Oh, Sneaky Magpie 993. Indeed, Tigris, ain't no joke. Gotta take your antibiotics here in a little bit. I'm gonna run into the saloon real quick.
Alright, then let's go and check on the others, see if anyone's awake.
Let's see. Who's
Where did he say he was going? I thought he said the saloon.
Yeah, I'm coming out now. I went in through the back.
Oh, hello. How you doing, Law
That
Dogs?
was quite the maneuver you pulled back in Saint Denis there.
Yeah, I watched you guys tear that fucking place apart looking for me. That was funny.
Oh, goddamn.
I had a real good view of it.
Yeah, where were you?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out.
I told you he was watching from somewhere.
You did say that, and
Did say that.
I will say one thing. I was not in a bush, and I'm very proud of that. I was actually in plain view.
What?
Bullshit.
Were you laughing as well?
Yeah, cackling away the whole time. Well, not really. Once I figured out it was y'all and that you were there for me, yeah.
Yeah, the people inside there were real pissed off. We had to search that place.
I bet they were.
Was it like that? Were you laughing like that?
Yeah, just like that.
God damn it.
Anyway, so you found me now. What's this all about? Can I get your names, by the way? I apologize if we've met before. I have a terrible memory, especially for deputies' names.
Deputies, I don't know if you're familiar, but this is Pete Conrad, a.k.a. Squeaky Pete, from the Vanguard Gang.
That's right.
I'm Senior Deputy Goldie Grant. We've met a few times. I'll let
Goldie
the other
Grant.
deputies introduce themselves if they like.
Hello, Senior Deputy Royal. Good to meet you.
Royal.
Deputy Fraser.
Royal, Fraser, and Grant. Sounds like quite a team.
I'd like to think so.
Just a complicated scenario we're all in, being that you are a wanted man, Mr. Conrad.
Indeed.
And we are, well, people that put wanted men in jail.
You are. And we're also people that tend to put others who try to take away our freedoms in the ground.
Wait, that's kind of unnecessary.
Oh, I'm just being realistic. You want to throw me away for, throw me away, lock me away and throw away the key. I might be inclined to, well, spill some blood over that.
Some might want to. I don't know you well enough, Mr. Conrad, so I can't make a judgment on that.
Okay.
Yeah, throwing away the key seems a little bit excessive.
It does.
Okay. Well, either way, I suppose Grant, Royal, and forgive me one more time.
Fraser?
Frazier, I suppose the choice is yours. We are not causing no trouble right now. We're just going about our business as usual. So what's it going to be?
What business is that today, Pete?
None of yours, I'll tell you that.
Would it involve that big-ass gun you got on your back right now?
No, it would not. Hopefully. Quite the deterrent, though.
Whoa, that is huge. Is that the elephant gun?
Mm-hmm. It's a elephant gun.
You use that on people?
When I feel inclined, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen what it can do. It's not nice.
Well,
in fact, recently I felt what it can do. It is not nice. From personal experience.
I'm sure it is not. I've heard one of those things going off the other night, and it don't sound pretty, that's for sure. However, I
They
feel
do
like...
have quite the bang! Oh, it's not even loaded. It's not even loaded, yeah, it's not even loaded. You
put
guys
that
were
away,
panicking over
Mr.
no
Conrad.
reason.
Yes, you can put that away now.
Okay. It's not even loaded. Can I not just hold it out?
Well, you might as well load it.
Okay.
No, don't encourage him. Okay, alright.
Now I'll make my point again.
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
You feel better? You feel better, Mr. Conrad?
Yeah, I do.
Go on, reload it.
Yeah, I'll reload it again. Thanks, Grant.
If he shoots him off enough times, it might break.
Is that a strategy?
Gotta take any angle
It's a
you
hell
can,
of a
Fraser.
strategy.
I think
The
my
long
ears might
game.
break
I like
first.
it.
It does feel awfully rude that we've introduced ourselves and we don't even know your friends' names.
Oh,
Of
me?
course they are comfortable.
Who the fuck are those guys?
It ain't law. I'll tell you that much.
They look mean.
Looks like
It's
Bedlam.
yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, it is. Listen up, Mr. Conrad. You are a wanted man.
Yes.
Can I have the names of your friends here?
I will allow them the same courtesy that you did to your friends. Yeah, introduce yourselves if you feel so inclined.
Barton Fields, nice to meet you.
Mr. Fields.
Nova St. James, Goldie, we've met before.
When's the
You have
last
a
time you've
hatred
been to
of
prison,
prunes.
Mr. Fields?
Long time ago.
Right.
And Danya Featherly.
Apologies, you might have to speak up a little bit. It's a bit difficult to hear you.
Danya Featherly.
It's a nice name.
Thank you.
The last one down there?
Nova, we've met before, Goldie. You couldn't stop talking about prunes for some reason.
You really
like
like
prunes.
wrinkles.
Nice to see you again, Nova.
And you.
Good to meet you all.
Likewise.
Tanya and Nova, y'all want it?
Isn't that your job?
Well, I want to help you know that you are hanging out with two very dangerous and wanted men right now. If you would like to leave, I'll give you the chance to do so now. I'll take that as a no.
Y'all can leave. I won't.
Well, if your word is true,
I
Mr.
won't hold it
Conrad, and
against
you're
you.
not getting into any trouble today, I don't see the reason for us to all kill each other right here and now.
Me neither, Grant. I feel like this is unnecessary, and don't get me wrong, I know you guys have got your jobs to do. And when you've got us in your sights, well, it might be hard to let go, but I don't believe either of us want this to come to blows, but you know that we ain't gonna go in easy.
Well, I would suggest that you keep your heads down today. Going forward. It's going to be out looking for you. And you too, Mr. Fields.
Indeed. Oh, could you actually pass some word on to the sheriffs. That old deal that Dan/Vanguard had with the law about y'all coming to the edge of Van Horn, firing your guns off, giving us, like, respect and shit. Yeah, throw it out the window. Go right ahead. Have at 'em, boys. Goddamn.
Oh.
Bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Road safe.
Guess we'll have to take a different route to that house.
Yeah, we'll just do a loop. Do a loop. Like, go towards the, towards the main road. Like the main crossroad, and then we'll loop around the hill.
All right.
Headed from Valentine Way.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's a cliff right there.
It's a cliff.
Yeah.
Gotta take a leak.
Scared the shit out of me.
Peekaboo.
Hi, Barton.
Oh, yeah.
Nova.
Hello.
That is
Thanks,
Nova,
Nova.
right?
That's Nova.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm doing better as long as I don't laugh. fucking hurts. How are you guys?
Oh, we're good. We just ran into the law over in Emerald. But,
Oh shit. Are you good or were they
yeah,
chasing?
there was 3 of them, 4 of us, and we told them we wasn't causing no trouble. So they let us ride off.
Alright.
But they
Fair
said
enough.
we probably should keep our heads down because they are going to be hunting me and Pete.
Oh, fucking hell. Are you both that wanted? I mean, you are, but Pete?
I'm pretty fucking wanted. I've been on the run for 6 months at least.
Yeah, I know about you, but I thought Pete doesn't have that much on his plate.
I thought so too, but I don't know. They seem to want him for some reason. Did he not come in here?
No, he did not.
Oh, okay.
I was at.
Hey,
I was
Oh,
having
there
a
he is.
leak.
I'm gonna
Hello.
lay your horse down out back so nobody sees it.
Right. Hello, Solace.
Well. Horse. Yes. Perfect.
Goldie, Fraser.
Royal, and Fraser.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I know who that really is.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they chased me in Saint Denis earlier, but, well, I say they chased. They spotted me, chased me to the slaughterhouse, which I was unaware of, but I heard the thundering hooves behind me, so I just bolted, and then I climbed on top of a roof nearby and watched. And yeah, they were in there for a good 40 minutes looking for me.
Jesus.
It was a rather fun watch. Well, not really. It was boring as all hell.
We were starting to get worried because Pete didn't show for a while, and we were like, oh no.
Oh god, yeah. But glad he didn't get caught.
Indeed. Me too.
I'm curious though why they're so adamant to grab you. I don't think you were more that wanted.
I don't know. I think they just spotted me, got their sights on me and, kind of put everyone else to the side, that type of thing. Because I think as soon as they heard Barton introduce himself, they probably were like, oh, wait a minute. He's more wanted.
Yeah. Well, not today.
Not today, indeed.
I don't know if you've heard, Solace, but August is in Sisika.
What?
Yeah,
She got surrounded. She got surrounded at a telegram office while she was sending a telegram to me.
Oh, fuck.
they gave her a deal. We gotta bury our dead, and well, they cut some time off for her. She gets out tomorrow night at midnight.
Oh, okay. That's actually not a bad deal.
Indeed. They let her hand her guns off to Jesse and came in peacefully.
Okay. Well, could have been worse. Nothing wrong with that. Touch is okay though.
Have you seen any of the others today?
Dick is awake. He rode out with Michael, Thomas, Tobias, and what's the name of the other one?
Oh God, don't ask me because I can't remember.
What were they doing?
They
They're
headed
just
over to
checking
Valentine checking
telegrams.
telegrams. They
Oh, this
should
must be them.
back
That's
really
them.
soon. Hopefully.
I'm really amazed them.
I thought I knew.
Is that right, Barton?
Take a nap. I'm having fucking problems.
Howdy, boomerang. How you guys doing?
Howdy.
Not bad. Just took Dick up to telegrams.
Okay. Where is he?
Should be coming. Oh, he's already in.
That's his house.
Oh, yeah, he must be
I think I
inside.
might go around the other way.
Why are you having so many telegrams? That's not healthy.
No worries.
I didn't have a chance to because Lost showed up, and I was also talking to a friend who should be walking through that door.
What
How we
friend?
all doing today?
Right there.
Alive.
Oh, it's Dayu. Hello.
Dayu.
Hello there, Miss
Okay, how
Song.
are you?
Hello, Barton. Hello, everyone.
All right.
Howdy.
I am doing fairly good. It could be warmer.
There's hot
Yep.
chocolate. Oh, right. God damn it. I'm gonna figure out the tea
There's
and be able to get that for you because
some coffee in a crate over there.
is it? I think it's hot chocolate.
Oh.
Yeah, I
It's,
also
it's
think
hot
it's hot
chocolate.
chocolate.
It's hot chocolate and fish stew.
Well, there you go.
The stew will warm you up for sure.
Okay. Or you can have a drink in my flask. Whiskey will warm you up.
You know, I'll take that off our Barton.
All right.
What law did you see there? 3 people? Or more?
Yeah. Just 3 of them.
Probably
They-
just trying to
they
tell you
left
to
us
leave town.
alone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about a
There you
different
go.
group. Sorry.
I'm talking about them because they just said they ran into Law and Valentine as well.
Like 6 of
forgive me,
them, I
did
think.
not hear that.
Oh.
3.
Was there 3 of them?
But look, they were responding
second.
to a
Sorry.
call out.
They must have a couple groups out riding around.
Yeah,
Been
seems
busy
like it.
tonight.
Yeah, because Pete and the others
Appreciate
ran
it.
into them in Emerald. 3 of
Yeah.
them.
They were crawling about roads a couple of hours ago as well.
Yeah.
They specifically told us keep our heads down because they are going to be out looking for us.
Is everyone in here, by the way, or?
I think so.
A couple are taking a piss outside.
Okay.
You are Michael and Tobias.
Wait for them to come inside. I'd like to have a word with y'all. The 2 of our groups is talking. This is good. I'm very curious of how you feel about this whole Van Horn situation.
Well, 3 groups, Pete. I'm not a boomerang.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
It's alright. Let me go check on them. Cheers.
Do you have a name?
Ask Vera.
Vera, what's the name?
I think it's just Thomas.
No, it's
Thomas.
Thomas.
Great,
Thomas.
They're
great.
just
that.
Thomas.
They're
now.
just
Thomas.
Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas.
gang.
Yeah, the Thomas gang.
Thomas and Buttons. There we go.
No, buttons is their separate thing.
Okay, so all right, all right.
We can probably go for Justin in that case. So how many people do we have here?
I don't
Is
know.
this where you've been staying and they haven't found you?
No, this is where our wounded have been staying temporarily.
Okay.
I'm sleeping right now
They'll be
most of the
being
time. Do you?
moved later today.
I think Michael's taking a wee nap there now. He shouldn't be long.
Okay. No problem.
Okay, Justin. You know,
Toby, you coming in?
Justin with the dress kind of just seems right, but I can't explain it. Your name is Justin now.
Justin? Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's been decided.
Mm-hmm. So how is it I can help you? Is there anything that any of you need?
Peace and quiet in a crossing for 2 weeks.
Are you still working with Silverlight, or are you a separate thing now? Or were you ever
I-
working with Silverlight? Am I getting confused?
I am an official reseller for Silverlight Gun Oil, but I do not work for the company.
Okay. You work for yourself?
Yes.
Oh, you got a gun store out west in Armadillo. How's that going?
It's going well. Quite well, actually. I would like for the ranchers to be a little less present. That would be helpful. But otherwise, things are good.
So now they're even in Armadillo?
Of course. Telegrams. Food.
Ah, well, yeah, fair enough.
And how
It's been,
has business been with the Jolly Rogers and the Lanahassee gang?
Like I was telling Dick, I have not had the pleasure to meet the Jolly Rogers. Are they together with the Lanahassee gang?
Yes, they are.
I see. Well,
They have expired. And, well, the other day they made their move. For those of you who are not aware, they made their move in Van Horn. We approached them with a very reasonable attitude. I wanted to hear them out, hear their gripes, and try and resolve them. I was met with stubbornness and unreasonableness and just complete fucking bullshit.
something about liberating Van Horn by assaulting it, Dixon?
Yes, they wanted to kill everyone inside so they could liberate, including the two people that they wanted to deal with, specifically Barton and August. They were willing to kill them for their goal. I don't know what their goal. Well, the goal was, I guess, to just get that whole badge under their belt. Oh yeah, we took Van Horn. Well, it's not gonna last long.
I see. And what does Silverlight have to do with any of that?
Nothing. But other than
Okay.
being our official sponsors. However, obviously, if conflict were to kick off in the future, the usual things would be appreciated. Gun oil, bullets, guns.
Oh, yes. I know Ash has been fairly busy in out of state, but I think the gun oil and bullets can be accessed through some other employees that are still around. Could try to inquire whether they can get ready for that.
Okay.
Yeah, Pete, I
I'm
kind of
in
tell you, we have a
exchange
few.
with Phoenix, who is working for Silverlight, and Lily. I mean, I don't think Lily is in the gun and bullets business,
Forgive
but
me. Forgive me, it's my fault. Like Miss Song, for some reason I have it. Like, even though you just told me that you're a separate entity, I still have it in my head that you were Silver Light. My apologies.
Yeah. Don't worry, Pete. I also have their head of security's telegram too, so I'll just telegram him for things.
Indeed. However, in regards to you, Miss Song, like, if there's ever a time that we find ourselves out west, obviously we would come to you. You know, weaponry marked and unmarked. That's something that we could definitely do.
Yeah, what I need the most actually is just low weapons, cheap stuff that people buy for jobs, you know? It goes
Indeed.
quickly, especially in the West. So that.
All right. Martial guns? What kind of guns are these? Wait,
What about those guns?
the law? We're willing to pay money to get one of their dead comrades' guns back. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things, I guess.
And
A
then
little
they'll charge
bit.
you with gun trafficking after buying it from you. That's what they did with me.
Sly fucking dogs.
The worst part was that I asked the deputy if I should buy the gun for him, and he said yes, and then they pulled me in for questioning for gun trafficking anyway.
What the fuck? Isn't that basically setting you up?
Yeah. Entrapment. Whatever. I don't think that's a law.
Fortunately for me, I had covered my rear by saying that I would be happy to, if he could not afford it, I would be happy to hand this gun to him for free, which I knew he would not accept, or at least I hoped. But the fact that I stated that in my telegram covered me from making sure that I was making profit on it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
So they had to waive the charge. It's just a good lesson learned for the future, not to ever try to sell back guns to the law.
Indeed.
Well, actually, I have a different option now. Is anyone familiar with Solomon Graves?
Yeah.
He's ex-law. He works in the gun store with me, and he's happy to take a gun trafficking charge if it means returning a gun to one of his friends.
The only time I ever give guns back to law is if they take them from me, or I need to use one of the ones that I have as a bargaining chip in exchange for maybe one of my friends that they have in custody.
So, the situations that I'm in is that sometimes I run into situations where the person providing me with the gun promised the lawman that they would somehow find their gun returned to them, whichever way. And then they asked me to make that happen. But like you said, now what I'll do is I'll sell them to people who need to negotiate something with the law, so they can trade it or something. Last gun was traded for a body, but the law did not wish to release.
Sounds like they have a
That's it.
habit of doing that shit.
So what do you need? Maybe
Miss
guns,
Song.
gunner, bullets?
Yes, like I said.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you are willing to get more involved, but that is your decision. If you want to think on this, I'd suggest, if you don't mind giving us the room, everyone else.
Of course. It's not my intention to overstay my welcome.
You're not doing that, but things need to be discussed here.
Very understandable, and it would be somewhat bad for my business if I got involved more than this, so...
I would say so, too.
Leave you to it, and yeah. Stay safe.
You as
Take care.
Before she goes.
Okay.
Sorry, Vera's just heading to bed now.
All right.
And she's talking to her right now.
Wait,
Talk to her before
where's
she
the
goes.
rest? Where's the rest? Where did the boomerangs go?
I'll go see where they are.
I think they might have misheard
Oh,
you and thought
shit.
you were asking them to give us the room.
No, I was asking Miss Song to leave.
Huh?
Soon we need to head to the slaughterhouse. I told Magpie we'd meet her there.
Die.
I was just finishing something up the now. I'll be a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Barton, do me a favor.
Sure.
Head to Emerald real quick. Tell Magpie they will be delayed like half an hour.
All right. I'm gonna take Nova with me.
Yep.
I can go with you as well.
Yeah.
Gross bad.
Be quick. Don't dilly-dally. How you doing? Yeah.
Where's Danya? Oh. The fuck is this? Howdy.
Where's is Michael inside, or did he just leave?
Oh, I think he's inside.
Oh, okay. And they let you guys all stay out in the cold. That's rude.
No, we're just heading to Emerald real quick. We'll be right back.
Okay, be safe.
All right. keep your eyes peeled for groups of riders.
Yeah, will do.
Because if they are out hunting, you gotta stay very, very vigilant.
Be at the tippy top. However, that tippy top will be, reduced in size somewhat and spread amongst all who support that vision. And all this goes for you as well, Thomas. What I'm saying here, like, it's not just Michael here.
Every organization needs someone at the top to veto and make the final call. Oh, I understand that.
Indeed. I will actually say that. I will, unless that will be a very case by case thing. Like, vetoing from the top, even against the majority vote, is not a good move, I believe, for a leader. Unless I am, completely fucking adamant, and I know exactly what I'm getting everyone into. The reason why I'm bringing this, to the table here is because some of what the Jolly Rogers made sense to me. I think the Van Horn could be much bigger than just Vanguard and Van Horn. However, they went about it the wrong way, and they're going to be cut out of it and destroyed. Those who, follow that path, follow that same vision, will have a seat at the table.
Common ideology, same fucking beliefs, working together. I get it. I understand it.
Indeed.
I do appreciate it, and I believe I fully understand. Tommy, do you have any other questions for him? Because I don't right now.
No, I think I need to have another talk with Pete myself just to clear a couple of things up for the past. But in what I can offer help, information, if he's a needing fucking eyes and ears, they don't know me, they don't care about me, I can easily move in and out of there. They'll never fucking know. We picking up a gun. I need to talk to Vera about that. Sadly, she's went to bed, so we'll need to discuss that one. Same with Michael. I'll be able to get back to you shortly with that one, but we just need to see in that front because it's. I don't mind getting my hands dirty, but obviously it blows back in Vera as well.
Yeah, I'll leave you two to have that then. And like
sorry.
I said,
Sorry, I had something in my throat. I wanted to make one thing clear. I'm not asking you to raise a gun here today.
No,
I'm asking for your help and general support. Do you support this ideal? Do you support us doing this?
Yeah, I'd rather use back in Van Horn than the Jollies. I have no love for them.
Indeed.
I understand that. My stand still remains. I'll talk to my people.
Yeah.
And then I'll give an official response.
Absolutely. I just wanted to make sure I'm not asking you to fucking go to war and be cannon fodder. Yeah. That is not what I'm doing. I want to start something for the future of Van Horn when we take it back, because we will. And either you join us now and have an in on that, or you don't. And when we take it back, that's as far as it will go. You don't get me wrong, you'll still be welcome, but you will not have a seat at the table.
Yeah, you don't want the people to come in after it's done. You want the people to support you. I understand it. Right, I'm gonna let you and Tommy have that talk if Tommy wants to have it. My people, come on, we have shit to talk about.
Michael.
I'll wait for you, Kant.
No worries. Oh.
Ride safe, y'all.
No, he's gonna wait. He's an asshole.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I promised Wesley a conversation at one point, and sadly I've never got to have that with him. So I think I'll honour that and have a truthful conversation with you, Pete.
Okay.
I know in the past trust between us has never been brilliant. I'm going to lay my cards on the table here, Pete. I know that Vito's badmouthed me. I know that I don't have great reputations in some circles. In other regards, I don't give a fuck what they think. I am who I am. I show up for people, and they judge me by that. Dick and Solace, yeah, they'd fucking sing my praises to the moon, but you'd need more than that. I ain't gonna fuck about. Like, I came to Van Horn originally to try and do business. I made friends, and those are the people I care about. Both of yous have known I've tried to break yous out of confinement, one successful, one not so.
Indeed, I do not forget that.
Yeah.
It went a long way.
Yeah. I am a friend. As to how much getting involved, that's going with Vera. I don't mind getting information to Jollies. I have no love lost for those fuckers. I need to speak to Vera about things, obviously, because it's not just me. But Dick and Solace call Van Horn home, and that's important to me. And that's something I don't want them to lose. And if there's mistrust, if there's anything, Pete, all you need to do is ask. Ask me the truth, that's it.
Well, that's the thing, Thomas. They have lost their home. We all have. And what we're asking now is, are you willing to help us take it back? It doesn't need to be by raising a gun.
I'm willing, but I need to check with Vera because it's not just me involved in this. Same with Michael, he's got to check with his people. And obviously, the offer you made is more than fucking generous. That's a generous fucking offer there, Pete. But that's something I can't just make the decision on my own. I have to.
No, of course.
Yeah.
It's something that your entire gang needs to know that they're getting into and wants to do. This is the reason why we're having this conversation. I haven't just made you, demanded it or anything else like that. I would never do that.
Yeah. There's also something else I'll lay out on the table as well. There is another friendship you could repair, and it might bring you a couple more friends at the table.
What friendship is that?
Bedlam. I will break that down. Yeah. Nix is now in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Perseus is now a known rat. We have confirmed this. He ratted to Law and she kicked him from the gang. She done everything right. They don't have much love lost with Van Horn. That's no fucking secret in the crossing. But it's not a relationship that's dead in the water.
I seem to believe that this is being blown out of proportion on their half. I do not feel the same way from the confrontations that we've had in the past with Bedlam. I feel like we have resolved them. Yeah, we might have slighted them a little bit, taken the reins, especially with that train. But I did not realize that they were against us.
I think it was more a certain individual, a certain Pippi. And now that he has been found out, and he's now ran back to England to hide from this, and hopefully fucking stays there. The new leadership is more reasonable and open-minded.
I already have a meeting I'm going to have with Nix in the coming days. It's just a matter of when, but I've already talked to her about it, so.
I don't think you'll find much love for the Jolly Rogers out here.
Indeed. I'd like to be part of that meeting, Dick. If there is something to be smoothed over, then might as well smooth it over.
Because God knows we all like doing business, and we all we all like it running smoothly. And the Jollies, they've just fucked up a lot of things. Van Horn must stand, but it must stand with the right leadership. And the Jolly Rogers, I do not trust for a mile. They'll sooner stab you in the back than anything else, as they have so done.
Indeed. When presented with reasonableness and open arms, they decided to take the violent route.
And the only thing I can promise you now is that I am willing to help. I just need to find out how far me and Vera can go with this. It's a joint decision, but that will not be a long conversation, and hopefully tomorrow I'll have word for you.
Indeed. There is no there is a little bit of a rush. Just so you know where everyone stands. However, like I said earlier, keep it in mind that I'm not asking you to fucking jump off a cliff for me. I'm just asking for your general support and knowing that we can come to you in a time of need. I know that I can come to you in a time of need already, Thomas, but your gang, I'm not so sure about. I don't know all of them. I know you. Yes, as you said earlier, your fucking name was dragged through the mud when I first met you. It took a lot for me to get past that, to realize that it was just what it was.
The one thing
people sullying your name.
They can do that as much as they want, because I'll make a promise to you here, Pete. If you ever want to know something, just come and ask. That's all you got to do with me. Just ask. I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you back to front, left to right. I have never been a closed book in that regard. And I know some of the shit they say about me, and does it annoy me a little bit? But do I actually give a fuck for half those people? Do I fuck?
No, of course not. But they called you rat. That was the.
I've fucking heard that before. I know even where that rumor started, and that's a
I'm sure
Lucas
you
DeVille
do.
rumor.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you ever need to know anything, Pete, just come ask. I'm an open book. Dick and Solace will back that up. I've been feeding name information for yous for fucking months.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Indeed.
But let me speak to Vera, and as I said, right now, I want help. Once I get everyone gathered, find out. Hopefully it all goes nice, and hopefully we can get yous back in a Van Horn, because I kind of miss standing on the porch there, not gonna lie.
There ain't no. Don't get me wrong. Hope all you like. It's a fact. It's gonna happen. We're going to make it happen. They won a battle.
But not
Congratulations. They're sitting in Van Horn right now, thinking, "Oh, we're them." They're about to find out they are not them. We're about to wipe the fucking face off the map like Jolly Rogers. Yeah, just be whispering in the wind.
Hopefully we can get fucking answers sorted and then start planning out other shit. And my schedule's opened up a hell of a lot for the next couple of weeks, so I can intel gather like a motherfucker.
Indeed.
But I'm gonna love yous and
It's,
leave yous. Oh, on you go.
No, I was just gonna say, I'll make sure to reach out to Michael and let him know. But this I'm giving you time, but this isn't gonna be on the table forever. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like saying if you say no, we're automatically enemies. That's not it. I'm just saying that your seat at the table will be, well, yeah, it won't be there.
Yeah, I understand that. And hopefully, I'm hoping in the next 24 hours can get something
Okay.
for you.
Perfect. But no rush. Speak to your people. Make sure it's something that you want. I do not want people walking in there who aren't, whose heart ain't in it.
Yeah. But happy days.
Indeed. Yeah, damn.
I gotta say, the stew here isn't as good as Van Horn. I missed that.
Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know who made the stew. Who made the stew, Barton?
I don't know. I don't know if Donnie made it or if she just got it from somewhere.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Alright, I'll love yous and leave yous, but if yous need anything, yous know where I'm.
Indeed. Take care, Thomas.
And yours.
Alright,
Stay
Thomas.
safe,
Season about.
okay?
I'm gonna talk to him real quick.
Alright, we're gonna go meet fucking Magpie, because wanted to meet her, and then we came here. You did send her that telegram, right?
I did. She was telegramming me saying you went to Shadyville looking for us. I guess you didn't send your telegram with what you wrote it.
Huh? What?
She was asking me for your telegram.
Oh, I didn't put my telegram on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought she already had it.
I thought she did too, honestly, but
No, maybe she lost it or something.
Well, I lost her, so it's all right.
I think I fell into the hay pile for a moment there.
oh yeah. I was wondering where you went.
If you guys are gonna ride out, I'm gonna stay here. I'm really not fit to ride that much. Apparently.
Okay. That's fine. If you would prefer to stay here,
I'll
like,
move that crate for you so you can actually
that's
reach.
fine, but I was thinking, like, do you and Dick, you share a room, right? Do you have another room already rented?
We have an apartment in Rhodes.
In Rhodes. Perfect. Is it big?
Yeah,
an
it's a 3-room apartment.
I would suggest there. Take everyone there. All the wounded, everyone, like use that.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that
it's
was the
right in
plan. It
Go
is,
on.
but you know they don't really pay much attention to be honest. And as long as you stay in the apartment, it's fine.
Okay. All right, we're waiting on Dick, and then we'll head out.
How are you healing, Solace?
I think it's healing. Doesn't hurt as much anymore.
That is a good sign.
Yeah, I'm just easily out of breath, but doctor mentioned that's probably gonna be the case for a little bit, so.
Yeah, just no running about. Yeah. Not over here, the mud fucking stinks.
Yeah, all the cow stuffs.
Well, that was productive, as long as they agree to join us. Support us.
Is there anything you need from town at all?
How you doing, by the way, Dick?
Alive.
All right.
Feeling
Good.
better, I think.
Did they all just pour out of one bush?
Yes.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Hi, Dick. Tell
Hi,
Solis I
really
said
so.
bye. Or wait, is
Bye,
she in there still?
bye, and hi. Yeah, she's in there still.
Can I say bye to her?
Yeah, of course. Where's the purple? But where's the fuck is the purple?
Purple? I'm not Lucille.
I know.
I'm Maria.
She's
Lucille's
around.
over there.
Take
I
care,
know. I'm
folks.
fucking with you.
Take care.
How you doing, though, Maria?
Good.
Where the fuck?
Hi, Solis.
Hello. Yeah. That is true. For you. I got shot in the lung, but otherwise I'm good. I got shot 2 days ago. Yep, still kicking, still walking. And soon gonna put my ass into some booty. Not booty
What?
into ass.
Wait,
Sorry.
what? What?
I'm gonna kick somebody's ass, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
painkillers, leave me alone.
Okay. That makes sense now. Let's put
Ass
some
and
ass into
booty.
some
Ass,
booty.
ass and booty. Yeah, no. All right, well, Barton, let's go meet Magpie.
All right.
God damn, we're gonna need to get some more of this fucking weed, man. God damn.
Do you want me to ride with y'all?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good night, Solace. I guess we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, if you all ride safe, okay? Please don't get caught.
Meet me
Yeah,
somewhere
I'll
near
try it.
Barton.
Yeah. Oh, your horse is right there.
Stay
Pete.
safe. Where else? That's not.
Oh dear God, watch out.
2 solid. We'll get Harry and Scout probably tomorrow. Take them over to the Undertakers, and then we can finally get them buried.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Take care.
All right, safe.
Good night. See y'all tomorrow.
See you
Right, y'all ride safe.
You coming, Dick? You staying?
I'm staying. I'm not going to be up too much longer.
Okay.
Good to see y'all. No,
Good to
you didn't
see
say
you
two
too.
words to me, but good to
I
see
know,
you.
but I wanted.
Thank you.
Watch the wilds. Can't see shit.
Did we miss that?
Is the law monitoring the telegram office and jumping on people? I don't know. Could be. Hey, mate. What's up, man? It's going well.
Right? Is she coming?
Oh, shit. We lost Danya.
We lost Danya, Pete.
I think Danya might have had a headache.
Well, shit.
And
How
I
long
just
we
did.
go?
I don't know.
A couple minutes, I think.
God damn.
If you two want to just go to the slaughterhouse.
Slaughterhouse. Yeah.
All right.
All right. I'll go wait for it. Oh, there you are.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Anyway, Hemi, we are making plans.
Got snow in my eye, and then I lost track of you, but I was kind of seeing y'all, but then kind of.
Yeah, it's real fucking foggy right now.
I knew the general direction you were riding, so I figured
Alright,
I'd
cut through
find
here.
you eventually.
Oh. But yeah, we're having conversations with people, making plans. send a couple things in motion. What about you? How you doing? You feeling all right? Just woke up.
Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye.
Did you hear?
Someone was here. I think they had a headache.
Oh, okay.
You did say, like, we were going to be half an hour, and you didn't say any other spots.
No, I didn't say any other spots.
Okay, yeah, because I told her meet here. But, yeah, never mind. Maybe she sent me a telegram saying don't come here. But I didn't get it yet.
Perhaps.
We'll give it 10 minutes and, yeah. Like I said, someone was fucking here. Someone was right there, and they fucking passed out when I said hello to them.
In the chair? Behind the desk?
No,
No.
the chair over there in the other room next to the light or the
Oh.
candle or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go take a leak in that fucking filthy hole.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I feel like it's been ages since I've been here.
Alright, Emmy. And maybe we'll see you in character. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for. Already been on for 5 hours. Wait, was I just muted? Yeah. Did you hear me say bye to Hemi? Okay, perfect. There might be a queue right now. I think the server's full. Or at least close to it.
No one here yet? That person way back up?
No, not by the looks of it.
Goddamn.
Maybe DC around at this time? Maybe. Maybe. Q? Yeah, I figured. How big's the queue? Damn. 6:45 on a Wednesday. Or a Tuesday, rather.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you check outside?
I can do. I can also maybe write the telegrams in Telegrammer. If you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, sure. I'll be back.
You know what? Actually, let's both go because you might have telegrammed me saying let's not meet here.
All right.
All right. We'll wait here in case she shows up.
Okay.
Well, just enjoy the view. Well, here it is. I hope it's nice.
I have a feeling that the train is starting to fill up.
Yeah.
Anyone got a medical bag? No,
Yep.
Fall.
Yeah, I got one.
Jeez. Who fell?
Nova.
I did.
Clumsy oaf.
Very clumsy.
The hell did you fall off of?
There was not floor.
Oh.
I showed her the secret passageway.
Oh, I can't even help her anyway.
Give it to me. Should be able to.
Oh, I can't.
Man, yeah. All right, you silly sausage. God damn.
I'm just very clumsy.
I thought when you saw me, drop down, all like, that you would follow Lee, but no, you just went head first. God damn.
In my defense, I didn't see you drop.
Fair enough. It's quite dark.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of sheets, I think. If anything, it's a lesson learned. So next time I go down the secret way, I'll know.
That hasn't happened to me before as well. To be too fair, when I first found it, I went head first down it a couple of times. I don't know why I did. I just sort of lost my footing.
It doesn't. It really
I think your
doesn't look
best
like
is
there's a
like
drop.
hop down at the
Hop
end.
down. Right. See, now I know.
All right, well, good news. You got a little bump on your head, just a little one.
Okay. Okay, good.
It gives character.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you look a little bit like Quasimodo right now, but
God, no. Don't say that.
I know.
Oh,
All right.
I feel like a silly sausage.
Hi, Jen.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you do this?
Do what? What happened?
This.
What the fuck is what? That? I don't know what that is.
Oh, I didn't even see
I
that.
thought that
Painted
was
a
your
skull in her
doing.
home.
Whose blood is this?
Okay, well, it looks like someone's making the threats.
Any idea who?
I have no fucking idea.
A red skull. I honestly thought that was like your warning or something.
Oh, no, I don't carve the things in blood. That's
We were here
fucking
like
crazy.
an hour ago and it wasn't here.
Yeah, this is new. Like, very new. Like, very new.
Oh. Well, we've been here about 20 minutes and we haven't seen no one. And that was here when we got here, so. Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck with that search.
Alright, how can I help you?
Well, how are we doing? I wanted to have a catch up after the recent events.
Well, I've been sort of finding out everything to today because for the past week I've been staying in. Haven't really been doing too much. So I've spoken to Barton here, and I just came back from Van Horn to try and figure out what's going on over there.
What did you figure out over there?
Well, I spoke to them about what Van Horn is doing, or they're setting up. There was a lot of people there. I didn't really get a lot, other than, I guess, what happened in the past couple of days, which I already got from you, Barton. But I also asked them some questions that I wanted to know the answer for, and I'll tell you those now. The first thing, and the most important thing that I wanted to know, that I think I actually was capable of finding out, is that when you bury Wesley, which I hope I get to be there for, he was a friend to me too, there will be no conflict that day. There will be peace from their side. Nobody will touch anybody. Nobody will be harmed. That even if you do the things in the Van Horn, nobody will interfere or come near you or hurt you. That the entirety of the day, from burial and after, where people are mourning, nobody will be harmed. They, Nathan and Roy Gambler gave me their words onto that.
What does that word mean to you?
I don't believe Nathan would lie to me about that. I don't think he would disrespect the dead in either.
It's not what I asked. What does that word mean to you? Do you think that like if they give you their word, that's it?
I trust their word for that.
They gave August. Didn't Nathan give August his word the other day? They would, never mind.
Yeah, they told me that they spoke to me about how there was a meeting with August to sort the things out, but then they decided that they wanted you all out, and that they were going to push you out. So they did it. I don't really like that, but yeah. I did speak to them about the events that happened. What I was trying to say is that I do believe that they won't touch you or harm you, as long as if you kill one of theirs, that during the morning you won't touch them or come near them or harm them for the day.
Yeah, I'm not making deals with snakes.
I'm not asking. Well, I mean, I'm impartial, but I'm.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but
Yes.
I'm not giving any fucking promise or anything. I don't care. Yeah, they can do that out of respect. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for being respectful to the lost ones that fought and died for Van Horn when all they did was sit back, fucking relax, and run away to fucking Guama when shit hit the fan. Like, it is unbelievable. The gall of these people. If they wanted to kick me out, why did they come at me with, well, demands of reason? And then why did I reason with them? And then why did they continue to do so? I'll tell you why, because they're fucking snakes, Magpie. Snakes deserve one thing. Death.
Okay, I'm not defending anybody. I'm not here to do that.
I'm telling you how I see it.
I understand, and that's your right. I just wanted to go there and make sure that when Wesley gets buried, when the funeral happens, that nobody will get harmed. That's all I wanted to guarantee. That's what I went there to do right now. To go make sure that that happens. Not for them, not for fucking the Jolly Rogers and them, for Wesley.
For Wesley.
For Wesley. That's why I went there and asked them not to do anything and made them give me their word that they wouldn't.
That's appreciated.
I do care about the Vanguards and all of you a lot, and I don't want anybody to die. And there's not very much I can fucking do. Other than do medical and other than try and do things like this and try and help in this way. Neutral and try and organize the things so people don't get harmed where they shouldn't when the war isn't happening.
War. This isn't a war. This is a coup.
Yes, it's a coup, and it's become a war, I'm fairly certain.
How so?
Because
who's joining sides?
I was assuming that it would be the people that have cooed in for Van Horn and y'all.
Oh, yes, but I don't see it as a war.
Oh, well.
I see it as a coup that will be fucking crushed. And they will all die.
Okay, well, whatever you want to call it.
Magpie, I'm aware that you want to take the neutral route in this. I understand that. I respect the neutral route. I myself have kept us neutral in past conflict. However, I do feel that you can help us more so than just medical. And in return, we can help you.
How so?
Part of what the Jolly Rogers actually rang true to me. I have believed in a long time that we are, well, I suppose, the sole protectors / residents. Don't get me wrong, the Jolly Rogers were included in that up until recently. We welcomed them into our home. We fought that things were reasonable. what Nathan came and spoke to me about when they were all posturing outside of town getting ready for their fucking fight because they were going to kick us out. Like you said, they already made their mind up. I would have listened to him, and I would have opened that door. But he chose the snake's path. If he wants to bring Van Horn into a new era where multiple gangs have multiple say and shit like that, well then, Magpie, I welcome you into that. You and your people have a seat at the table. However, know that they will not have a seat at the table. We will make the fucking chairs of the table out of their bones. They chose the wrong path. One that was going to bite them. I'm not asking you to raise a gun for us, Magpie. I'm asking you to support us and for you to give me your support, verbally or however you decide, that this is something that you can back, that you can get behind, you and your people. Forget the Jolly Rogers, forget the war, in quotation marks. Just think about it as the future of Van Horn.
Okay. I'll explain something, right? Van Horn, the town, forgetting everything, forgetting anybody who's there, any wars that are happening, is important to me because of Mamat, and because of what he believed in and what he died for. He loved that town, and he was family to me. I made up a promise to Matt and to Whisper that I would do everything I could for that town. Whatever happens between wherever the dust settles, no matter what happens, I will always be there for Van Horn, whether that's Vanguard running it or them. I will do my part.
Huh.
I care about the people who lived there and what's going on there.
What about when no one lives there apart from a few fucking Jolly Rogers? I don't know, Magpie. I feel like you might turn your back on it pretty quickly then.
I'm gonna have to take it as it comes. I don't know what's gonna happen.
How long did you know? You said earlier that you knew that they were going to do that. Nathan told you. When did he tell you that?
Maybe 15, 20, 30 minutes ago. The reason why we were late coming here was because I was up in Van Horn speaking to them right now after speaking to Barton, especially about the Wesley thing. I wanted to talk to them and get an answer on that. I wanted to understand the situation, see what was going on over there, so I could find other ways to help.
All right. Well, now that you've heard both sides out, I would like to understand the situation from your point of view. How do you see it?
I'm seeing a violent war that I feel like didn't have to be a violent war or coup or however you want to see it. I think people are gonna die unnecessarily.
And who is to blame? There is one answer to that.
Well, there's a coup happening, so I just assume the people who started the coup.
Indeed. By the way, they wanted to kill the people that they also wanted to have in charge. These fools don't know what they're talking about. All they wanted was fucking conflict. They wanted blood. They wanted people to die. That's why they started this, Magpie. I was reasonable with them. I tried to avoid bloodshed. They chose the opposite. They wanted bloodshed. They, like you said, Nathan had already made the decision. They postured on the side of town and fake a fucking conversation with us so that they could fucking shoot at us. Just keep that in mind.
Like I said, I'm doing my best to help everybody that I care about. You said you respected me being neutral. As I said, I'm gonna do my part. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna do my best for Van Horn, whatever happens when the dust settles.
And when I tell you that I'm gonna tear each and every one of those Jolly Rogers motherfucking throats out, what you gonna do? You gonna protect them? I will kill your friends because they deserve it. The snakes they are. What about the people who have stuck by you? What about the people who have vouched for you, Magpie?
I would hope that they understand the position that I'm in. And that what I'm willing to do and how I want to help this to town. If nobody is left at the end of the day, Pepite, in Van Horn, then I will still be able to be there to try and keep whatever's going there. To help, to try and rebuild what's going on, to try and protect people. What do you mean, what's my plan? I'm not trying to
You want to
lead.
watch us kill each other? You want to watch us destroy each other? No, I don't want to take over. I don't want to lead. I want to help people. I want to train people. I want to help new criminals who don't know what they're doing so they don't get themselves killed. I want to protect people. I want to offer medical. I want to be able to support the town. And
I don't want to try and fucking lead.
This is something that I want you to bring to the table. I want you to bring this to the table, Magpie. I respect that about you. This is like something that I have seen. It's sometimes hard for me to say, but when I watch people who have, in my eyes, not grown up, but you've been around at Van Horn, they're I guess earliest stages, and then go out and create what you have created. I want to keep you close. I'm so proud of you for doing that. I'm also proud of you for sticking your ground right now and remaining neutral. As long as that's what you fucking mean, I'm trying to make sure that you mean neutral, Magpie. When you watch me kill your friends, you are going to sit by neutrally.
If that happens, there's not much I can do. I can provide medical, I can support, I can try and mitigate blood, but like I said to you, and like I've told to them, that I'm neutral and I care about the town. I'm gonna do my best, no matter what happens, no matter where the dust settles. If I can't succeed in stopping the blood, or mitigating the things, or finding a way to keep people alive, even if they do get shot, if I can't do medical to save people's lives, then at the very end of it, if there's nobody fucking left in that town and it's just me, if that happens, I'm still gonna do my best. Not to lead. I don't give a shit about leading that town. I love that town. I want to help. Okay? I want to do what Matt did when everybody was in Sissiska. I want to be able to help new folk. I want to be able to try to keep things going as best I can. I want to be able to try and keep people together. That's what I want.
So what's up, man?
No matter what happens, if you're there, I'm still gonna do that. If they're there, I'm still gonna do that because I care about that town and I care about all of you. But obviously, if everybody's gonna kill each other, there's not much I can do about that. okay? Other than me going around killing my friends or killing my family. I'm not prepared to raise a gun like that, but I am prepared to try and help people survive. That's what I want. That's all I will want, Pete. I don't care about
Again,
running the town.
I did not ask you to raise a gun. I said specifically earlier, I am not asking you to raise a gun. What I'm asking is, do you support what I am putting down on the table right now?
To understand what you're putting down on the table, it's that after all of it is done,
Yeah, I'm
if
good, man. Going
you
good.
kill all of the
Hope you're
Jolly
doing all right.
Rogers and everybody else there, will I stick around? Yes, I will. It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna kill me inside to watch my family get murdered. But I will still be in that town because Matt was my family too. And I made a promise to Matt. I made up a promise to Whisper.
If you're going to be at the table, you're going to have to, choose. Your neutrality will keep you off the table. I, like I said, want to know where you stand in this. You can stand back and be neutral, and I will respect that, Magpie, but I will know that you are not one of the people to be brought in afterwards when the dust is settled, because you couldn't make that decision.
I understand the offer you're making, but I believe in myself and my ideals. And like I said, I'll be doing my best for Van Horn and for all of you to keep you all alive. If that means that I am not offered a seat at the table when it's all over, then so be it. I'm not in it for power or anything like that. I just care about this town.
The
Thank
power
you for the
that you would have at the table would be to do what you're saying. You can do it from here. Of course you can. You would have a better, well, like you said, you're not interested in the power.
I'm going to do my best regardless. Even if
Playing law and
I
stuff?
don't
Yeah,
have
hell yeah, man.
a seat at the table and the
Hope you're
power
enjoying
that
it.
you used to say to be able to do those things that I can, then I'll have to do them some other way, in some capacity. I'm committed to it. I'm not raising guns against either side. I'm not picking a side right now. As I said, I'm neutral. I care about both sides. I want to mitigate the damage. I want to try and keep the people that I care about alive, and that's people on both sides. And I know that that's not great to hear, but I want to emphasize that I love that town and I love everything that y'all have done for me. Vouching for me and helping me and Matt and all of them and Barton teaching me. I would have been in a shit position otherwise. But I can't raise guns at this point.
Going to homie for real?
And I can't drag my people into shooting people right now after everything we've been through recently.
Magpie, again, you're focusing a lot on killing. You can support us in lots of ways that does not involve you picking up a gun. Does it involve you picking a side and not being as neutral? Yes, of course it does. I'm not asking you to raise a gun. I'm asking you to support our endeavors of getting our fucking town back and making it into a better town. But I will give you time because I think you should have some time. If you come back with me with neutrality, I understand. Just as you said, like now. But take some time, talk to your people.
I have a question. What are your expectations in me not being neutral? Or not being as neutral? What are you expecting from me?
I'm expecting you to use your friendships to gain us information. I'm expecting you to, when the time comes, at a certain point, you stand on my side.
I'm sorry, Pete, but I'm not gonna turn egg against you or them. I won't be giving them any information about you. And I won't be giving you any information like that and exploit my friendships and families with them, like I wouldn't exploit you. I don't plan on exploiting anybody I care about. I don't plan on raising guns against anybody I care about, and I'm sticking to my guns onto that.
I will hold you to it.
When I went into Van Horn there and spoke to them and I got all of that, I didn't say a word about anything. I didn't even tell them that I spoke to you today. All I spoke to them about when it comes to Vanguard is about Wesley and making sure when that happens that nothing happens, that nobody gets touched, nobody gets hurt. And you can hold me to that, because my word is solid, and I keep to my word, and I always have. I've kept my promises. I've always done my best. You know that?
I do, and I will hold you to it. And like I said, Magpie, I do respect it.
Good.
In other things, we'll be staying nearby. Probably moving around the area by Katie Bell, Rhodes, Sandonate for the time being.
Okay.
We'd appreciate it if we could stay here a couple of nights, maybe. From time to time.
Okay, you can stay upstairs. Just, don't bring the law if you could avoid it.
Oh, I wanted to bring that up. I apologize. Totally my fault. Well, sort of. I saw a group of fucking law dogs, like going into town, and I came, like sort of parallel. No, the opposite of parallel. Either way, I overheard them saying like he was spotted at the telegram. I didn't think they were talking about me, but I thought maybe there was a chance. So I kept an eye on them. Anyway, when I had given up on that and then decided to go towards the slaughterhouse to see if you were around, I suddenly heard thundering hooves behind me. And instead of going inside, I ran around the side. And I went out back, or not out back, I went round the railway and under the bridge and back to the factories. But yeah, I watched them fucking, stay around it for a while, and I apologize about that. It wasn't my intention.
I'll be honest, I wasn't upset at all, more concerned, because I was having a conversation with Vavash up here, and then I hear from the bottom, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Office, announce yourself! And then a whole, like, shit ton of law, like maybe 6 or 7 of them stormed into the building, asking to search the place. So we said sure, because there was nobody in here, and we exited, asking about Pete Conrad, and we saw death right out front, and I was very nervous. Me and Vivash were talking about, we hope that you got away. And then Law did their whole thing. They searched the whole building, and then they scattered. But I spoke to Babart, and he said you wouldn't get caught, so I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah, I was on top of the factory roofs across the river, just watching the whole time.
Oh, and then 7 Lala not long after, maybe 7 plus, maybe 7 or 8 Lala, like, stormed out of Saint Denis all as like a group towards, like, Rhodes area not too long ago. It was, yeah, I don't know if they were looking for you or not, but, yeah, they're definitely looking specifically for you, Pete. They didn't mention anybody else except for Pete.
Yeah,
Pete Conrad
I think
on his
at
big
the
black
time,
horse.
Yeah, we've ran into them since and gone our separate ways. They decided it wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you weren't caught. Vash told them that he's never seen that horse in his life, and I don't think they believed him at all. Yeah, I'm glad you got away.
Indeed. Appreciate it.
Did you have to run away on foot?
Hell yeah. I jumped off the horse, like, to come inside, and then I heard the hooves, so I just ran, left around the side of the building, looped, ran through the fucking frosty water. Oh, that was horrible, but, I was fine, because I'm so tough and shit.
Then that was, like, fantastic, because they went inside the building first before I think they checked around.
Yeah, I mean, I was aware that someone had just come up behind me, a group of people, and I was very much in sneaky Pete mode, goddamn. My most fun mode.
Hell yeah. I'm glad. But yeah, Pete, I know it might not be what you wanted to hear, but
It's fine, Magpie. You don't need to, explain. But like I said, respect the neutrality and you holding your ground there, because I am putting pressure on you. Yeah. Like I said, I respect it, but also that is definitely off the table then. If we do succeed, when we succeed, you will of course be welcome, but
I understand, and I wouldn't expect anything less. I'm sticking to my neutrality, and I'm sticking to what I planned to do, no matter what. Best I can.
I'm sure you have great plans. I look forward to seeing them come into fruition. Hopefully they don't involve my death.
I hope so too, because I'm not really going to have a hand into that. I consider you both a friend, Pete. I consider Barton a friend. A very, very close friend. I consider August and Barton almost like a family. They are...
I've heard.
Very important to me. And Vanguard is important to me. Chop, you, Dick, Solace, Tinker.
But the Jolly Rogers are too.
But the Jolly Rogers are too, yes. and I'm not betraying or killing or abusing or taking advantage of either side.
Indeed. We'll say no more about it. On other news, though, is there anything we can do for you?
I'd prefer if you stay alive.
Ain't that sweet?
I think so.
I'll try my best.
Good. Thank you. That's it. If you need medical or you need anything else, just let me know. I'll be there.
Of course. If we do find ourselves in dire need and just in the area with injured folk, and we bring them here and lock it down?
Yeah, just let me know. And yeah, just let me know.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because I feel like
If that
that type of thing,
happens and you
I
bring-
might not be able to let you know.
If you
know what I
bring
mean?
injured folk in here and you're trying to protect them, then yes, you can be here.
Okay.
If you could send somebody to let me know if possible, I would appreciate that so I can help, especially with medical.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. If we can, we will let you know. I'm just thinking, like, we're being chased. People are down. We spot the slaughterhouse. We go inside. That type of thing. But yeah, we will try to let you know. We will try to give you some warning.
Okay. Yes. You can there are medical supplies upstairs as well in the cabinet near my bed in the corner. You can help yourselves to those as long as you don't try and bring Lala here, and yeah.
We'll treat it just as we treat Van Horn. I again apologize for earlier. That was not my intention, and
I'm not upset. I understand. I understand. And I will hope and expect that if the Jolly Rogers come here, if you find yourselves here, that they won't engage in my home. I don't want there to be gunfire in here, if possible.
Fair enough.
But I can't really speak for them in that regard, and I'm not gonna, go tell them that you might be here.
Hold up, though.
Yes.
But the way I just understood what you just said was, if we and them found ourselves in a position here
Has she ever
that
been
we
paid to
would
help us?
not fire, which I then said, yeah, I agree.
For
And then you
medical?
said, but I can't account for them, so
I don't think so.
no.
He never asks.
If they're here, I'm gonna be guns fucking ready.
What I'm saying is that I'm not saying that you don't shoot at them and that there isn't a fight, just that there is some attempt, at least some attempt that, somebody proposes that they bring the fight in outside of the slaughterhouse just out of respect.
Absolutely.
That's all I expect. I know if things happen and people don't listen, then, gunfire is going to happen, and I accepted that as long as I'm, told after the fact. But,
Agree.
when it comes to it, that the gunfight is brought away here, if possible.
Absolutely. It won't be if possible. We'll make sure of it. Like I said, we treat it like we treat Van Horn, with fucking respect, which is something they don't. They wanted to kill your fucking friends just to have a peace. when I offered the piece on a silver platter. Oh. Well, anyway. Thank you, Magpie. Thank you, everybody. Forgive
Have a
me.
great night. Be safe.
Your friend, your friend's name again?
Come on, I thought we got past this.
No, it's because you've been silent the entire time. I haven't heard you spoke. I haven't seen you in this red fucking getup. Goddamn, Jim. Goddamn.
He called himself a muskrat
Jim.
earlier,
I'm
so
sorry,
you can
Jim.
call him to that.
No, don't tell him that.
Would you want a hug or something about it?
I'll be okay. I have blood on me. I don't think you want that on you.
Is that
How do you have
all
blood on you?
Is that all blood?
You know that
Goddamn.
guy at Van Horn?
Oh, yes. He
That
angered a
guy in
local.
Van Horn. Who the fuck? What's this
He
about?
pissed off a local and they tried to kill him.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, yeah, those fucking locals, man. Goddamn, they think it's their
Yeah,
town,
they're
but they
bloodthirsty.
should know. Goddamn.
Yeah. All right.
See you later.
Thank you for stopping by. Please be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Bye, guys.
Is that Sam? It's Tilted Crow, yeah. Same guy who played Sam.
My life is a fucking nightmare, Merchant.
All right, let's go with the horses.
You want to go see if maybe the DiCenzos are around? We can have that talk with them.
Yeah, that was the plan. Let's go check. Oh shit! In fact, I didn't send them. Oh shit! Where are the horses?
What?
Oh no! I
Oh,
did this
God.
earlier. We're on the rooftop.
I don't know. I don't see yours unless you tried to run a fucking round.
It's fine. I'll get a stable boy to find him.
God damn, we've been live 6 hours already.
All right.
Whatever August asked you, no. She's not going on a date with another man. No.
What?
Did she not send you a telegram?
I didn't read it. I got a bunch. Where?
I don't know. She
No.
said, I've been asked to be someone's plus one to the DeKenzo
yes,
family dinner.
Yes, I see it now.
Not a chance.
Okay. Not a chance. Oh, I see. You're putting your foot down. I understand. You not trust
Good
her,
evening.
Barton?
You're looking good, by the way, Adam.
I think you
Looking
folks
good.
may be interested in a telegram that I
well.
received, actually.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, Pete? Been a while.
all right.
Hope all's been well. Hope
It's
all's been
going
good
all right.
considering recent events.
No. We're still alive.
That's good.
That's the goal, isn't it?
Shit. So I've been smoking some of this goddamn weed. So much better than my
Oh.
Danger Kush. Kush is kind of crazy, goddamn.
I got you.
Oh, is
Here,
it?
I have something that I'd like to show you.
Oh, yeah.
If I can find it. Where are we at here? Here we go.
Can you give me 1 minute? I gotta take a
Yeah,
leak.
sure thing.
I do like my new suit.
Here, stand in the light, will you?
Alright, standing in the light. Oh, hey, this is like.
Yeah, sure.
I can turn around. How do I look?
I like him. The coat complements the rest of the outfit well.
Hey, someone asked her from the DeKenzo.
The coat? Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot the fucking telegram draw. Shit. Oh yeah, Adam, here, you take a look at this first.
Hmm.
I don't think I ever showed you this. This is what I'm about to show them.
Apology.
Yeah, no worries. I just made a copy of the telegram that I got, so I'm gonna pass it around when my friend Adam here's done reading it.
Interesting. And what do it say?
It's from your friends in Van Horn.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Our
I believe
friends.
you folks are
You're using that word very loosely, I assume.
sarcastically correct.
Yeah.
I believe you folks are aware that we've had our issues with them in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Here, pal.
I would
Thank
not
you.
consider myself to be a friend of theirs, so I have no issue sharing this with you as long as it is kept private. You can hang on to that copy if you want.
Interesting.
That's not
This
the original,
motherfucker.
but yeah.
You know, this motherfucker told me when they were doing all this shit that it wasn't about him. He didn't want to be a leader. He wanted to be a joint leader, but yet he's claiming responsibility for the whole thing. God damn. This motherfucker, he just doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. All right. Interesting. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I keep this?
Yeah, why don't we go across the street for a second? Yeah, you can keep that. That's not the original. I'm gonna hang on to the original, but just because there's some other people I would like to show it to as well. But as long as I don't get into the wrong hands, I have no issues with you hanging on to it.
Yeah, don't worry. This will be safe as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm just curious. So, like you said, you've heard about it. Yeah, this situation was something that we did know was coming. I was made to think that there was a possibility of reason that we could be, that we could be amicable with each other and potentially move forwards. They had no such intention.
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
So they just kind of sprung it on you, huh? Didn't even fucking, just came out of the blue.
Like I said, no, we knew it was coming.
Oh, okay.
We knew a conversation was coming. However, when the conversation came, they postured very aggressively.
Yeah, they didn't want to hear no reason.
Well, in fact, they gave me pretty good reason to believe that they were seeing reason, and then they just decided they didn't give a fuck. They also suggested that I put Barton and August in charge, and then they were willing to shoot them 5 minutes later. Yeah, kind of. Well, they're unpredictable. Let's put it that way. Unpredictable.
Yeah, well, he's got some fucking screws loose, so.
Very contradicting of what he says. He says one thing, but does another.
Mm-hmm.
None of it makes any sense at all.
Could we maybe speak on this point more in a more private place?
Yeah, here. Why don't we go over to the Corrigan? We can go up to the office over there.
Yeah.
Nobody ever stops there.
All right.
Where's...
Oh, right. Nova went to back to the spot because she's heading to bed.
Oh, Lizard! How dare you?
Well, this was probably at least a month or two ago at this point now. Yeah, we had some other problems that needed attending to as well, and we finally cleared that up, so able to put a priority back on business for once.
I envy you.
Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts.
I used to get so bored of business, but goddamn.
You always miss it when you...
some good old business right now, goddamn.
Mm-hmm. You don't realize what you got until it's gone. Did he go to the back room?
I think so.
Hey,
Yeah.
the other room. One down here.
Oh, you guys want to go in there? Okay.
I mean, if you're worried about the windows, we can go back there, but believe me, nobody ever looks up here.
I was just thinking, like, load of people, sit down.
Sit down.
But you know what? It's fine.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
it's
We
not
don't
bad.
use that room enough. You're right. Fuck it.
Let's do it. Yeah, no, yeah.
Is it the white door or the brown door?
This one.
This one? Oh, this is nice.
We've yet to find a good purpose for this room.
Really? A
Yeah.
big old meeting room? Goddamn.
Well, it's weird because, sometimes you got more than like 3 people. Everybody's just kind of stretched out. It's kind of weird.
No,
I guess it
you're
is
right.
perfect for 3 people on each side, though.
You're right. And there is also the gamblers below that we need to worry about.
Yeah, the walls.
So
get
we should
real
probably
thin
just
here.
keep our voices down to, I'd say, a regular level. God damn. Let's just be civil with each other. God
Mhm.
damn, we can afford that, right?
Certainly.
God damn.
Of course.
Anyway, yeah, look, technically on paper things are resolved, but I'm still not a fan of theirs. So, if I happen to see them or anything, I would not have a problem letting you know.
That would be appreciated. We are obviously planning a retaking, however you want to call it.
Right. I take it you folks are staying outside of Van Horn at the moment.
Yeah, for the time being. We have injured folk from that fight, and I'm not willing to risk their lives just for the sake of pride. However,
I saw
pride
you-
is what this is about.
It seems that way. Yeah, I saw you guys were in the hospital the other night when Tony was in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had your folk, and it seemed that, was it Tony himself who was injured?
Yeah, that was Tony. He got shot up pretty bad now.
How's he doing?
I believe he's all right, as far as I'm aware.
Talked to him today, yeah, he's doing much better.
Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, anyways, I have no problem sharing that information with you folks.
Do you have any business with them, or have you kind of been keeping them at arm's length?
Oh, fuck no. I'm never doing business with them again.
Yeah.
There used to be
Understandable.
people that I did business with closer than anybody, but that is the past.
That bridge is burnt.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
You and the Rogers? You were that tight?
We were.
what happened?
Do you remember when the Golden Hounds? I guess they never told you what started that whole issue with us. You remember
Forgive
when
me,
the
I may be aware, but you know how things get blurry.
Do you remember when the Golden Hounds had the big shootout with 15 Law here in Saint Denis?
I heard
This
about
was
it.
months ago, like back in August. That happened. That was orchestrated and planned to take place on the same night that we had a very large event planned on the Corrigan. As a result of their planned attack in a city where they threatened the people of Saint Denis in order to draw out the law, it ruined our event. Martial law was put in order and we had to cancel, and it cost me a lot of money. I was a little bit upset about everything. So I came into Van Horn to talk to Nancy and Dio. This is when they were still with the Rogers at the time, because I needed somebody to get an explanation of why the fuck they were doing that in Saint Denis on a night when, you know, it's very well known that we do the Corrigan Club on Thursdays. So basically I say, you know, in my anger, I say that they better hope that they died tonight. And Dio didn't like that. And neither did Nathan when he found out. I was a bank for them. They kept all of their money with me. After a couple of weeks, they withdrew their funds out of the blue. And I knew right then that things were going to go bad at some point soon.
I see.
And sure enough, they come into Saint Denis and we get into it. You know, first of a few scuffles. And that's how it started. People that they consider to be their family, even though they're not even the same group. My problem wasn't with them, but they took it personal.
Yeah. Those kind of relationships have the tendency of bringing personal feelings in, whether groups or gangs are involved or not.
Mm-hmm. So that's what started that. Anything else you'd like to know?
Well, no, maybe, but I suppose I should give you the rundown of how our relationship started and ended. To be honest, our relationship has not been that fruitful. It has been very much like a passing relationship.
Yeah, you just stayed in the same town, basically.
Yeah, most of the time, like, I mean, but yeah, unfortunately, the way it is, you know, I'm not awake when they're awake and blah blah blah. Like most of our people are the same way, not all, but most. And there was an incident, about, I want to say 2, maybe 3 months ago, where the Lanahassee gang. Are you aware of the Lanahassees?
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy Top Hat and other fuckers.
I'm familiar.
Indeed. Came into town and they were mighty demanding. They wanted to fight.
Mm-hmm.
And they were mighty disrespectful. So they gave us a fight.
They've done similar things here, yeah.
Yeah. Like, they came up on the, you know, I guess the good end of the stick on that fight. But they backed off. A couple of days later, they came to town, and one of them, I don't even remember his name, offered himself up like as, I guess, a sacrificial punishment.
Okay.
I obliged and asked him to come and have a word with me in the drugstore. my goal in that was, honestly, I kind of respected the fucker for putting himself out there in front of, for his gang, and I was going to let him off. But Billy Top Hat decided he was going to come in as well. He demanded it. I allowed. I obliged. He came downstairs and he started mouthing off. He said, Pete, I just don't like the way you do. I think you're too kind. I told him, do not mistake my kindness for weakness, and I shot him. And then I shot his friend. Ever since then, we have not had any dealings with him at all. Barely a hello, like in passing. Suddenly, they are, teamed up with the Jolly Rogers, and apparently the Jolly Rogers hold their gripes very firmly in their hands when they're talking to me or us.
I see.
The Jolly Rogers since then have, forgive me, I forgot one vital point. During that confrontation with the Blanahassie gang in the middle of Van Horn, I mouthed off. I was angry, I was frustrated, I was trying to, tell them how it is. So I told them how it is, that the Jolly Rogers don't mean shit, and we're the ones who made this town what it is. The Jolly Rogers really reside here. I said a few things. I can't recall exactly what I said, but it was disrespectful, is my point.
Right.
One of the Jolly Rogers overheard this. In the coming days, I confronted I can't remember exactly how it came up, but either way, we came face to face. Yeah, we came face to face, right? And I explained to them that it was the heat of the moment, that I say a lot of shit when I get angry, blah, blah, blah. I apologized to them, but then reminded them that we are at the top, and that's how it is. So that is where I believe our conflict started. I may be wrong, it could have been before then, but...
No, that sounds like something that would piss him off. They like to comment on other people's egos and prides, but Nathan Perry's got the biggest fucking ego out of anybody in a crossing.
You guys have a pretty good, grasp on things here in Saint Denis. You and the DiCenzos work together, and you are respected and have control somewhat in town.
See, that's
Van Horn,
accurate.
I have had the same, I guess, what's the word?
Influence?
Yeah, influence and benefits of that. Controlling it and molding it or whatever. However, some of what the Jolly Rogers said rang true to me. The Jolly Rogers want Van Horn to be a town where all are welcome and that multiple gangs have a say in things. A syndicate of sorts. This is something that I have thought about before. This is something that, quite frankly, if what they say is true and people do want a say, their gangs want a say in Van Horn, I am open to. However, not a single one has come to me or us and requested that desire or or even spoken about it. It's all been conspiring behind our backs and basically to out us. And the other day they successfully outed us, if that's what they want to call it. However, I see a future of Van Horn where, in a similar vein, multiple gangs do have influence there. They have say. There is business flowing constantly. It's a hub of activity.
Sure.
Our kind of activity, that is. Something that I've tried to make it, and I have tried to keep the law away from. What I'm asking here, what I'm putting on the table right now, in fact, no, it's more of a question. Would Van Horn be a particular benefit to y'all? Would you like a steak in that pie? A piece of the pie, a steak in the pie, but you know what I mean. You already have a lot on your plate here, and us have coexisted and worked together for a while. I would not be surprised if y'all were to turn this down. We plan to speak to the DiCenzos about a similar matter later.
What do you mean by a piece of the pie, exactly?
You would have a seat at the table, and when there are things to be discussed as a conglomerate, you will have your equal say. Also, obviously, I believe that we should be helping each other out in the East more. It's been far too long that we have tried to take advantage of each other and get the best prizes out of each other. I say we settle on a final, smaller price for multiple things. And I believe you all know what I'm talking about. Essentially, more business for the East. You have a say in certain things that go on in Van Horn. It depends exactly how much you want.
Right.
Like I said, you already have a significant stake in Saint Denis. So would you really need a say?
I feel like I've just been sitting here listening to Pete talk all day, and I'm
to
just
be honest with you,
here.
probably not.
Yeah.
I think that what makes the relationship between Van Horn and Saint Denis so healthy is that it makes the business between the two has always been, very profitable for both sides. And easily accessible for folks from Saint Denis to interact with folks from Van Horn and vice versa.
Indeed.
I would say, I'm not going to put words in anybody else's mouth, but I wouldn't be surprised if you hear a similar answer from other people that live here. Now, granted, my attention in particular is stretched very thin because while I do engage in business that, would involve folks like yourselves, I also run, businesses that are open to the public, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, between the Corrigan here, the Bastille, the events that we do, horse racing, that all that good stuff,
They are good times.
There's the Mr. Barletti that the crossing as a general population knows, and then there's Mr. Barletti that, engages in transactions with people like yourselves. and as
Of
a
course.
result of me approaching my business this way, I do find myself stretched thin already as it is, like you say, and I just don't know if it's much of a point, if I have much of a reason really to have a say in Van Horn, to be honest with you.
Indeed.
I mean, I don't really go there too often, unless it's for business, and I live here, right? So I don't want to take up a spot that could probably benefit from being occupied by somebody who is a local.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this is what I anticipated. I wanted to put the offer on the table and, yeah, let the offer stand.
Mm-hmm.
However, I understand that. Now, I have a different question. Now that's done with, I feel like I already know the answer to this from what we've spoken about earlier, but who would you rather see in control of Van Horn? Us or the Jolly Rogers?
I probably have a little bit of bias, but I would certainly say I would rather see you folks.
Indeed. Biases, they can destroy relationships, but also create them, I suppose.
It can.
What I would like is your support in our endeavors. I am not asking you to raise a gun. I'm not asking that. I'm asking just information to flow freely. If information is to come to you that you think could be of benefit to us, you help us out. In return, when we take Van Horn back, and it's only a matter of time, like I said, business will continue to flow, and maybe even more favorably.
Va bene. I have no problem with that, as long as I have your assurances that any information provided remains strictly confidential.
Absolutely. We will, if this is what we agree to, then we will set up, meetings, make sure they are secret.
Wonderful.
We're pretty good at that already, but you never know. People hiding in the bushes.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Nor the last.
Indeed. All right. And I do also like the idea of, the whole set prices thing that you were coming up.
I'm
you
sure
mentioned
you
earlier.
do.
Yeah. I think that a lot of people here would appreciate that as well.
Indeed. Well, I will keep that in mind. At the end of the day, though, I will say, we want to keep business alive in Van Horn, so within reason, all right? You don't want to make us bankrupt. We are the ones doing all the work.
Certainly. And that can be a conversation for another day, right? Yeah. Once other issues are resolved, I suppose.
No, absolutely. I will say that I may sit here and present like a tall fucking game or whatever, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite ashamed of what has happened. I believe maybe what Billy Top Hat said to me once in the rug store, that I am too kind, too reasonable. well, might be my flaw. However, I like to think that it opens more doors, more opportunities, ones that we can all share in.
Of course. And sometimes embarrassment is the birth of enlightenment.
Indeed. Gotta take our punches, right? Now, is there anything that we can do for you? Guns, gold. I guess it is just you want to get better prices?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that we've ever really had much of a strong business relationship between you folks and us. I am certainly
For
not
a
opposed
small
to that changing.
time, we did have some business, but I guess it did sort of fall apart a little bit. But it's just the way things go sometimes.
Yeah. I think primarily some of the things that we're interested in are Mr. Daniels here to my right is always willing to take a look at any firearms that you may have for sale. Obviously they're a bit more on a case-by-case basis as far as pricing is concerned. But that is something he will always be interested in. When it comes to other products, whether it's gold or bonds or gems or moonshine even, I don't know if you folks do that. That's something we would be interested in, for the right price.
I'm sure you're aware there are others in the city that are interested in this.
I do. I am
ones
aware.
that you are probably very close to.
Yeah, and that's like I said, I don't want to step on any toes. I don't know exactly which lines of work you involve yourself with when it comes to them, potentially all, I don't know. But if there is something that they are not doing for you that you're interested in dipping your toes into, I'd love to hear it.
Well, I would say that other than them, let's leave it up to our imaginations.
Sure.
I suppose. I've had a very long relationship, business wise, and well, just relationship wise. However, I am still open to dealing with others. It's not like they own me or us, and they know that. Like at the end of the day, if it's only flowing one way, well, to be honest, it's going to end up with everyone looking at that person or those people and wanting to set their sights on them. Might as well spread the wealth. You know what I mean?
Sure. Like I said, my intentions aren't to step on anybody's toes. If you have something that you're looking to get to off of your hands, just reach out.
Indeed. Absolutely.
Do you guys have my Telegram number?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Do you want to tell me it again?
Yeah, I can read it out for you. Just let me know when everyone's ready.
Where's my notebook? Goddamn. I'm pretty sure I already got it. I'm like 99% sure. But go on.
I think you do too, but it's fine. KJ182. King Judge 182. And it's Carlo Barletti. Carlo. Barletti is Barletti.
Yeah. I literally just looked on my other page and I've got you right here. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, if you're not aware of mine is CA349. That's Pete Conrad, cunt ass 349. And feel free to reach out if y'all need anything.
Will do.
But yeah,
Anything else I can do for you folks today?
I just say keep us in the picture. If there is anything that you think is of interest to us, please give it to us. And well, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna pay you for every word. I'm gonna say that we are gonna help each other out in the future. I am gonna help you out in the future. We are gonna help you out in the future. It's
Wonderful
an investment.
To hear. Wonderful to hear. I like investments. And like I said, you ever have any firearms you're looking to get off your chest? Reach out.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look in our inventory. See what we can find.
Alrighty, folks. Well, I won't take up any more of your time.
Actually, hold up. Hold up. I got a Mauser, right? That it belonged to, I believe, I don't know if she's a sheriff or senior deputy or whatever she is. Keppel. It's a really nice, really nice Mauser. You're probably familiar with it because it went up for auction a couple of months ago.
Yes.
Indeed. I would be willing to part ways with it for $9,000.
Okay. You mind if I have a conversation with my folks for a second?
Indeed. You shiny piece of crap's just gonna sit on my wall for the rest of the time anyway. $9,000 with me will be getting the money back. I ain't gonna rip these guys off. You okay, Barton?
Yeah, I'm just here, I guess.
You can say something if you want.
I think if that's the price you're willing to pay for it, we are very much interested.
Okay. Sounds good.
We'll be available today if you want to do it today, or another time if that's better.
I'll be honest with you. It's in Van Horn. If I go there and like shit kicks off, don't get me wrong. $9,000 is a lot of money, but is it worth my life? I'm not sure. When I can get it to you, I'll get it to you. All right.
Certainly. We can we'll call it a handshake deal, and we'll wait until that day comes.
Sounds good. $9,000 then?
Yeah, $9,000.
Sounds good to me. God damn.
Wonderful.
Well, we should shake on it, right, Carlo? God
Yes,
damn.
we should. I'll maybe shake with Mr. Daniels here too, just in case I'm not present for it.
So many shakes. God damn. All right. Come on, Mr. Daniel.
This is his line of work.
Yeah, pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. What about you? We gonna shake on it too? I just figured might as well.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not, Will?
What's your name again?
It's Willow.
Oh, Willow. Hello, Willow.
Yeah, we know each other. I fucked up your blackjack game when
I'm shaking it. Goddamn. Yeah, you were. Goddamn.
Well, if there's anything else, feel free to reach out or let us know right now. If not, I won't take up any more of your time.
Yeah, we should go. I did have somebody coming out here. They're probably waiting.
No, I know.
somewhere.
Yeah, I just wanted. I'm just thinking, like you said, like, is there anything we should bring? I'm just thinking. I don't believe so. We'll
Okay.
be in touch.
We are planning on getting into the gem business, where we will be selling them. I'm sure. Yeah, it would not surprise me if you were interested in that service. Are you?
Selling them? Yeah, I mean, sorry.
For you to
buying them
purchase,
from
yes.
you. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
We're working right now on.
How about this?
Building up capital.
How about this? How about we do the whole fucking gun deal for gems? Is that too much? That's a lot. That's a lot, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of money for. Maybe by the time you've got that all sorted, we'll have enough for that. But we'll see. We'll see when the time comes.
Okay.
We're working
Yeah,
on building up capital, like I said.
Are you interested in buying gems? I don't get too many, but
Yeah, I mean we are.
do mine.
Especially the uncut gems. Very much
Oh,
so.
really?
Yes, we will
'Cause
buy
I
any
can't be
uncut
asked
gems
to-
you have. And I do also ask. We will be planning some mining trips up to Annisburg. Similar to how Taipan used to do it.
Sure.
All I ask is that if you come across any of those, that they're left alone.
Of course.
Wonderful.
Or, well, I can't speak for everybody here, but I live there, so
And what was your name, sweetheart? I don't know if we've met before.
my name's Danya Featherly.
Miss Danya, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
But yeah, as long as it's all right, then we'll let you know once we're kind of up and running for business when it comes to the gems.
Yeah, sounds good to me. And we'll let you know when we got the Mauser.
Bene. All right, folks.
Like I said, it's not far away, but I just feel like if I just walk into my apartment, I'm gonna get surrounded on the outside. I'm not gonna do that.
Then there's a chance you lose it and all that shit. So yeah, I understand.
Yeah, there's a chance I lose that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All right.
the
No worries. All in due time. Anything else?
Nah. I think we're done.
Okay.
Good talk.
Do just be careful. There's been a lot of lawmen out east today. I don't know why.
Yeah, we'll be careful.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, always good to talk to you folks, and best of luck with things going forward, huh?
Absolutely. Oh, we don't need luck.
Well, it's good. I don't like to rely on luck myself. That's why I chose to be the house.
Indeed. The house always wins, don't it?
That they do.
Wonder who's the house in Van Horn? Well, they're about to find out.
I like it. Take it easy, folks.
Take care.
You
Take
too.
care,
Hold on for
all of you.
Oh no!
Fucking door. Let's go this way.
Okay. Barton, there's stairs,
Wrong way.
I fucking know. The door got stuck. I couldn't get past. I'm too wide.
Oh, I see why it's the wrong way.
God damn. All right. Yo, you fucking ready for another meeting? Goddamn. Let's go to the Chanzos. Yeah, I know you.
Hang on, I gotta find out where Indy is.
Yeah, just honestly, I'm gonna head over there because I feel like we ran into the
Yeah.
Barlettis and
You go ahead and I'll
yeah.
I'll meet you over there. I think Death is still sitting there by the telegram.
Yep.
Is it Def? It is. Goddamn. Come here, Def.
Oh shit.
Good to see you too.
Why ain't it sending? Oh, there you are.
Tony?
Hey. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to fucking send a telegram, but it ain't sending. Sorry, we got caught up in a meeting.
That's okay. I haven't been here long.
Have you seen Jesse? Oh, there he is.
How have you been doing?
I haven't been too bad.
Good.
Let me take a small nap real quick.
Seems like you and Barton have.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty fucking, I don't know. Say, I'm going to dinner. with this guy. $36 in Q. That is true. But Barton doesn't really see Danya in that way. And he's not asking her to be his +1 to a fucking family dinner. That's kind of, I don't know. Oh no. Oh, what? Yeah, pick up there. When I clearly took the nap inside. Goddamn. Hey, Hiccup. What are you doing? Oh, interesting. You guys hear me? Hey. Where are you going?
Where am I going? I don't know.
City's dusty. I think Pete's in the manor right now. So we're gonna hang out in the park. Wait for Indy and Danya to come over here.
Alright. Damn telegraph tag is stupid. Basically what I was doing, but I didn't see anybody, so I figured, well, maybe I was wrong. Have August weapons and Mother Horse, so.
Yeah, I heard.
Kidding, make my horse lay down. Didn't listen to me. I told her. I said, Law's coming. Law's coming. We'll be fine, she said. I said, 3 of them's coming now. We'll be fine. I said we could leave. Then she channeled her inner Wesley and told me to stand down, not to do anything. I had two of them that were basically straight in line, and the third one was Zoe. Should have been a fairly easy little deal, but she didn't want to, so.
Yeah, she is acting a bit strange lately. I don't know what's gotten into her. Can you see me?
I can, but the snow is so thick that, you know, it's a touch or go.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Howdy. I'm finally glad to see you.
Yeah, me as well.
I figure you're about to get swept away into things unknown, so if I'm gonna give this to you, I better give it to you now.
What is it?
Merry Christmas, Barton. It's the memoirs of Rowan's life. She wrote it herself, except for the last page, which I added. I thought maybe one of these snowy nights you and Chop, as she's healing, can read the book together. There's a few pages at the end, because Rowan wasn't done writing the memoirs of her life when she died, that maybe you and Chop can add to. Maybe you and Danya can sit and read the book together. But Ollie finally mailed that book back to me, and now it's time to pass it on to you. So Merry Christmas, fella. Hey.
Thank
Hugging you both because I knew about it and I was super happy about it.
No, stop this.
You said
You got
you
no
said
choice.
Ollie had it?
Yes. Yes, he did. He had it for the last few months, and when he left the state, he took it with him. I just heard word from Ollie, and he sent it back to me. So if anything, that book tells me that Ollie's still alive somewhere.
Well, that's good to hear. Does he know?
I can't tell you. I don't know. I sent him a telegram that Zip had died, and I got no word back. All I got back was that book.
Yeah. Let me tuck this away before I end up losing it somewhere.
No problem.
Wait, that's not.
It's a
No, I
pleasure to
don't.
meet you, fella. My name's Indigo Riley, and I'm a part of the Quill Gang. Have we? Oh. Howdy, Jesse.
Howdy.
Okay. So what do you got planned now?
Well, I got word from Millie that she's awake, so I should head towards the west to see if I can find her, she said. Apparently we got work to do today. So I guess I should go find my people instead of lazing around the city all day.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, thank you.
No problem. I told August I'd give her your book before this week was out, so I'm happy I was able to keep that. Maybe she can read it too. I'm not sure. Pass it around.
Maybe she's in Sisika right now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. I guess she gets out tomorrow night at midnight.
All right. Keep me posted. I hope that she's faring all right in there. I know Sisika in the winter is terrible. Absolutely bone chilling.
Yeah. But as for
Oh.
us, we're just gonna wait here while Pete talks to the DiCenzos.
Ah. Well.
I'll let you head out. I gotta take a moment to myself anyway, but you ride safe, and if you need anything, just let me know.
I will. I will. You three also stay safe.
Barton,
We
I think
will.
I'm gonna depart from here if that's all right.
Yeah.
And Indy, can I ride with you out west? I have some things to take a look at.
Sure. Hop on.
All right.
All right.
Take care. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep
And
your
I'll
heads
see
up.
I'll see
Law's
y'all
out and
later.
about.
All right,
Will
thank
do.
you.
Running the law so many times already today.
Yeah, we have to. I gotta take a minute or two.
All right, I'll be over here.
I shall be back. Okay. I got sustenance.
So, do we have any plans yet?
Yeah, it's something we've been working on all day. Sat through fucking 5, 6 meetings. Different folk having Pete run through it with them.
All right.
Basically, we're starting our own collective. And we're finding our allies to support us throughout this taking back of Van Horn. And then once we have it back, it will, if they are, or if they do decide to support us through this, then they will have a seat at the table.
Has this been received well?
Pretty well, yeah.
Right. I was gonna ask for 4 sticks of dynamite. But if you guys have a plan, I guess I won't need it right now.
We do have a plan. I just don't feel like sitting in on another meeting right now.
That's fine. I mean, I was just gonna say, can I have 4 sticks of dynamite and put 2 in the saloon and pop that off, and then maybe 1 on the docks. Yeah. Let them rebuild shit that we rebuilt.
I thought about that too. I guess it's not out of the question. Just not right this minute.
Yeah. Try to get over here so Lisa. Try to see when he walks out.
Yeah, I do too, Warden.
All right, here it comes.
Head of the table. My hands are greasy. Done already?
Slide.
Yeah, done already? Is that sarcasm?
I just figured that would take a little bit longer.
What you mean? I thought you were being sarcastic. That took like half an hour. Goddamn.
Oh, maybe it did.
No, things are good. I await their decision. We await their decision. How are y'all doing? Are you okay, Jesse?
I am hurting a little bit, but I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, damn.
It was August's excuse for not allowing me to fight last night, so.
You fought last night?
No. 3 Law walked in on me in August at the telegraph office, and she said, "You cannot fight. You are injured."
Right. Yeah, probably for the best. Don't get me wrong. It's a damn shame she and fucking Siska, but it ain't forever.
I think she was afraid that if we did anything and they caught her afterwards, that she'd miss the funerals, and she didn't want to do that. So
Okay.
that's what I told. What the heck was that guy? Senior deputy. I said, "You're gonna come here and fuck with us, and we're trying to deal funerals." So
I see.
Hollister.
We'll
that's
get
who
to
it was.
that. We'll get to the funeral soon. The Chenzos told me that people in Van Horn know where we are in Shady Bell, so yeah, let's not use Shady Bell. Let's move somewhere else.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna throw a suggestion.
You know what? God damn. I just thought about that. I'm like, nah, fuck that.
Well, I'm gonna make a suggestion. I know it's not hidden or protected, but it's warm. Nobody goes there. It's where when I was out getting drunk, that's where I slept. That theater.
Where? What?
The one in town here.
Oh.
The
Okay,
what is
we
it? The motion
no.
pictures place? No. I just want to find
You want
somewhere
us
we can go.
you want us to squat in a fucking theater?
Well, where else are we gonna go right now? I want to find a place that we can go.
Jesse? Where else? Anywhere else? Don't get me wrong. Don't get me. You know what? It's fine. Like, I feel like, honestly, I would rather squat in a theater than stay in like some fucking hellhole in the north or something. I actually think that's quite funny. But
I don't know. I'm just trying to think somewhere because
it's right next to the law office.
no, not the play area. The one that's over by the bank. Motion picture one where you, yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 different theaters.
Oh, yeah.
There's nobody ever in there. I mean, after Wesley died and I was dealing with that, I got drunk, and that's where I stayed for a couple nights. So,
I mean, okay, one drunk guy.
I know.
You know what? It's fine. Shit. I'm going to pull this out for no apparent reason.
Oh, God, I thought he was going to hit me with it. I'm joking.
Now, we can, like, honestly, that's as good a place as any. I think it's gonna be hilarious when we get fucking surrounded. There's no way out.
That's true. But
the thing about that theater over there next to the law office is there's 2 ways out. The other one, I don't think there is another way out.
I don't think so. But we need to find somewhere that we can, because I plan on being very offensive right now.
What?
I plan on being offensive, going after people. I am not going to stand around unless you're going to tell me no.
What you gonna do? You have a plan?
No. I mean, I told
Okay.
Barton I was going to ask you guys for 4 sticks of dynamite, but
To blow up Van Horn?
to blow up things that
In
we've
Van
already rebuilt.
Horn? Yeah, maybe you should not do that, Jesse. That's the stupidest thing ever, because why would we do that? Like, this is kind of my point about why the fuck they decided to fight us the other day. They decided they told us they wanted to fucking help the people, and then they killed the people. We're not blowing up Van Horn.
I wasn't going to blow up just Van Horn. I was
Oh, you weren't going to blow up just Van Horn. You were going to blow up elsewhere as well. We'll blow up elsewhere first.
I want to create chaos within their ranks, so.
With dynamite?
Dynamite, bullets, knives.
Okay. Come back on the dynamite. Okay, blow up other places.
Well, I don't have any, so unless I can find some jobs for it, because I give everything I get to you guys. So
Where did the rest of it go? You said you had lots. You gave me free free sticks of dynamite the other day.
I gave you what I had left the other day. That's it. I don't got any more. I made that deal where I got a stick of dynamite from. No, I never said I had a whole bunch of dynamite. No. As soon as I get dynamite, I give it to you guys. Period. I give it to you use for banks and that kind of stuff. I don't hang on to it.
Okay. What do you think, Barton?
Place to stay. Let's. I mean, bit of an out there idea. What about that island over there on Flatiron Lake? With the camps and walls and stuff like that. It's got a little boat rental on it. Whenever we need to come back to the mainland, or our horses can swim us across. Either way. Water's fucking freezing though, so I wouldn't recommend that one. But it does have a boat dock. And we're still technically in this area.
The reason why I'm hesitating is because well, we're acting like they're trying to eradicate us. They can know where we fucking stay. What are they gonna do? Take that over too? Is that their game?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
I don't know what their game is.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean shit to us. No matter what their game is, it will be dust. However, I want to keep y'all safe. So, find a spot, keep the wounded there. I will be moving, like, between spots. And I suggest we all do the same.
Yeah, I mean, that works for me.
Keep the communication up with everybody, obviously in Vanguard, but also everybody else. I want, yeah, like I said, for our friends to come out of the fucking woodwork, if they do exist.
Agreed.
If they're not willing to put their lives down, well, Yes, we'll go out in a blaze of glory.
What do you want to do right now?
I'm going for a ride. I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
I just want somewhere safe and warm for our injured to heal. I don't care where the
Yeah.
fuck it is.
I don't either. I mean, really, there's nothing wrong with the place they're already at.
It's too public. Sorry.
Too public.
I know Billy Top Hat goes through there sometime.
A cabin with the grass on the roof?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Friends that live there that were robbed by him. They woke up and everything was gone and they were standing in there with him. Cleaned them out. Maybe they moved on. That was a while ago when I heard about that. But
Yeah, I mean, they're living in Van Horn now, don't you know?
don't know. Haven't been really home to Van Horn. I'm sorry. I wish you never paid that rent. Gotta be somewhere we could stay.
I learned a couple things today. Learned where to find cannabis plants.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I also acquired an opium pipe. A friend of mine from out west had one on him, and I bought his from him. And guess where you can purchase them at?
Where?
The Van Horn General Store.
What?
Yep.
We know where this gambler hangs out at. I think that's our first target we need to deal with.
I agree. That fella needs to die. But we have a lot of friends and allies willing to help us. They do not. Let's cut through here. We'll just stop by Shady Belt, see if any of our people are there. They have no friends or allies in the West. We do. Both Italian families in the city can't stand the Jolly Rogers. They're backing us. We're gonna win this fucking battle.
Because you don't sit and hide in one spot, actually go out and do something this time.
Hello? Anyone here?
I was there earlier, I didn't see anybody around.
Alright, well then let's get the fuck out of here before someone does show up.
Have we talked to Magpie about this shit since she's close to them?
Yeah. He's remaining neutral. Not gonna be helping either side. Except for medical.
Remaining neutral. See my horse hiding anywhere?
It's right there in the water. Right in front of me.
What are you doing in the water, you stupid horse? Gotta sit in a wet saddle now. Thanks, Mortis. Freeze my butt now. So she's gonna remain neutral. So in other words, she basically by remaining neutral, you're saying that she agrees with the fact that we got kicked out, huh?
She what?
She would agree with the fact that what they did was alright.
No, she doesn't. But realistically, what could she do about it?
Nothing, but not stay neutral, that's for damn sure.
Well, she's got people she cares about on both sides. And it's not her fault that we're at odds. Not her responsibility. Can't make her choose a side and point guns at them.
I understand that,
But she also said she's not going to do that to us either.
they are the ones that push this issue. We didn't.
I know, and she sees that. Gonna quickly send a telegram to Indy, and then we're gonna head west. We should have a discussion when I'm out regardless. Some things I've been thinking about lately.
We can try. Does it? All right. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill her. Noah!
Ooh, careful.
Fucking damn it. Hang on a second. I think I'm okay now. Looks clear. All right, we're gonna go meet Indy and Tumbleweed. Unless you don't want to come.
That's fine.
Okay. Might do a little bit of work.
Always. Always up for that.
Wes keeps calling to Barton. That's where he belongs. Yeah. You're not wrong, man. It's tough. Can I ride with you? I need to think about something. All right. Give me just a second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Bye, Happy Meds. Have a good night.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Here I am.
Well, howdy, fellas.
Howdy.
Long time no see.
Long time no see. How did your city adventures go? Fruitful?
I reckon. I thought you were coming out here to meet Millie.
Well, you see, some miscommunication happened. I told Evelyn that I would be right back after delivering that book to you, and Evelyn told Millie that I was going to spend my day with you, and so they went off and did the bank without me. That's all right.
They went and did the bank without you?
Yes. So I'll have to drop kick Evelyn when I see her next.
I'll
Do they
just
have
be
a full group?
upstairs in the saloon for a moment.
Okay. Pardon?
So they were already full?
I guess so. Oh well, it's fine. I've got enough money and gems and I know what to do with. Though, speaking of money and gems and not knowing what to do with it, I seem to be without trusty bolt action now. I gave Danya her Christmas present, which was Isaac's gun. Now I need to replace it. If only I knew a man who traded and sold in guns. I'll take any, if it's not a bolt, I'll take a lich or a Lancaster, doesn't matter. But, you know, if you come across one in your long journeys, I wouldn't mind taking it off your hands, Barton.
Noted.
Noted.
I actually need to grab some cigarettes real quick. And a medical bag.
Sure thing. So, do you have anything on your agenda today?
Not on my agenda. I do want to run something by you, though.
Always?
So August telegrammed me and says she got invited to be somebody's +1 at the DiCenzo family dinner. And she's going. Didn't even ask me if I'd be okay with it.
Whose +1 is it?
I don't know. Some guy, I assume.
Oh?
Yeah.
And this is a fancy Christmas dinner with the Italians?
I guess. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't picture August as a cheating type, but I do support you in the need and want to be asked.
I mean,
because I know you would have said yes anyways, but being asked is always nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't just go to some fucking dinner with some woman.
That is true. I think you need to maybe find out. Maybe she's going with a lady.
I don't know. She's been, I don't know, something's off lately. Ever since the war ended, I can sense it. And she even said when she gets out, we need to have a discussion.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it would be. I just got a bad feeling.
I don't know what it could be either. Every time I see you two, you're almost made to be together, to be honest. So.
That's what I thought. I still do. I just don't know what the fuck's going on with her lately. Hang on. I'm gonna run to the stable real quick. Howdy, Stardew Valley. Gabby. Howdy. How you doing? Yeah, we had that long talk. And Barton told her, well, he's thought about leaving too. Oh shit, in my wagon. What is that? Oh. From here, I thought that was Madame Boucher standing there in her fucking little robe that she wears. Huh? Issue with the wagon state. What do you mean, dog? Bro. There we go. What the? Dude, what is happening here? Barton leaving? No. Okay. Huh? Fuck's sake. I'm coming, son. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry. I got a sick 5-year-old, so if he needs me, I gotta jump up. What are you doing?
What are you doing? We were trying to find you. You
I know,
did go to the stable.
I needed a
Did
moment.
you
I was
need a
trying to,
piss?
no, I was trying to put my
Oh.
wagon out, and I did, and I couldn't get inside
Oh.
it.
Oh,
I'm gonna try again.
okay.
Is he organizing his wagon then?
He was having issues getting into his wagon before. All good?
All good. Is Indy still over there?
I think so.
We were kind of looking for you because we hadn't seen you for a bit.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there he is. God damn.
Oh, there you are. We thought you were been abducted or something.
No. I put my wagon out, and I was unable to pick the back of it. And then I was able to, and it was completely empty somehow. So I had the stable boy bring it back or whatever. And then I needed a minute. I was finally able to get into it. But because I wanted to show you this, because of what we were just talking about.
Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah. And I was gonna, you know, but now I'm not so sure.
Well, maybe her talk isn't that dramatic. Maybe it's just as simple as she wants to speak with you. I don't know all the people to which she's friends with, so I can't say. But I think if you're that committed, I think whatever it is, she's worth fighting for.
I agree. I don't know. Just have to wait and find out, I guess.
She's out tomorrow at midnight?
Yep.
All right. Then we'll find out tomorrow at midnight. I have no doubts in your loyalty, Barton. I also have no doubts in your absolute devotion and love for her. I've known August for a fair bit now, and I've grown to love her too. I can't say what the war's done to her. I didn't even play any kind of part in it. But I would sincerely hope that her resolve is just as strong as yours.
Yeah.
And if not, and if we have to go kill a motherfucker, then you let me know and I'll hold him down while you pull the trigger. It's as simple as that. No one steals from a quill, and no one steals from a member of our family, be it a possession or a person. After all, this whole war of the ranch is about the fact that they stole it from us. So we'll have to see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah, you're right. Hopefully, I'm just overthinking it.
It's been a
Hopefully.
stressful few days.
It has been for everybody, and I'm sure the long wear of Sisika isn't easy either. So perhaps tomorrow will be a much better day. And if it isn't, well, we can fix that.
If it isn't, there's always the next day.
You're right, that's right. That's exactly the positivity I was alluring to. Now, let's show you where to pick some humble weeds, and then we'll go out and cause some hell. How about that?
Yeah, I'll go see where these weeds are. I was wanting to do that. After that, I might just lay down for the night. We'll see.
Sure.
Been awake for almost 9 goddamn hours.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll take it to...
Just so you know, when you smoke the tumbleweeds, you can't run.
Oh. Yeah, I smoked some earlier.
Yeah, it slows you down a little. Quite a lot. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, best enjoyed when you don't have to go nowhere.
That's true.
I wonder if you can
Hopefully in the
smoke it
past
out of a
entrance.
pipe.
I wonder. I do have some that I didn't roll.
Hang on.
Is Jesse behind us?
Waiting on Jesse. Hey. Wrong way.
We'll have to get you more accustomed to the West, Jesse.
So you guys already went out and found these?
Yeah, by
Yeah.
like Don Julio, by the Fisher Shack.
Oh, okay.
We found quite a bit, actually.
I'm wondering where we might find some of those poppy plants.
Yeah, we didn't make it over to the prairie poppy field. It's probably might be some by there.
Would that be the right poppies, or are there other kinds?
I think there might be other kinds, but it's possible that they're like nearby to the prairie poppy.
I can't say I have any idea. I know just as much about plants as I do about, I don't know, labor or hard work. That's something I'm not into.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I was right. If I was into hard work, I wouldn't be an outlaw. So, we'll pick you some cannabis. We'll nuzzle you down in the Don Julio house, and then you can smoke yourself to oblivion. Barton, how about that? I think you'll sleep well tonight.
Yeah. That sounds good. You got some rolling papers?
Not on hand, but I can. I have some that I already rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll trade you some already prepared cannabis for your leaves. How about that?
Mm-hmm. Unless you have a pipe, then you don't need to roll them, I think.
I have an opium pipe, but I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, I don't know if that works. You can try though.
How's Chop doing?
Last I saw her was yesterday, and she was still recovering, laying in bed.
I see.
I haven't seen her today. I think she's just resting. I'll back and check on her tomorrow.
Well, as long as she's resting. I was quite worried about her through the night. I wasn't quite
Those
sure how things ended up once we got separated.
I mean, he's technically a Quill. He's one of the original members of the Quill gang. And it's Inception.
You gotta watch out for those snow snakes. They sneak up on you.
I had a Fair Alliance snake show up in the Emerald Ranch. I guess it was last night, and it scared the shit out of me and all the horses and stuff.
We'll get off our horses here. It's just around this area.
I wonder what the market for this shit's gonna be like, if any.
I don't know. They're all in this small area here. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
They look like little Christmas trees.
Oh shit.
Exactly what they are.
Okay. I see another 1, 2 actually.
There's a 5 here, I think.
Oh, I think you dropped something.
Oh, well, pick her up because it's probably just the plant itself.
Using the crafting of cigarettes or with a pipe? Surprised these are fucking sprouting in this cold ass weather.
They're a super strain, maybe.
Yeah, it seems so. I gave some to Pete earlier and he said it was better than anything he'd ever smoked.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that is 100% true.
I think we got them all.
How many did you say there were?
5 at least, I think.
I think I only got 4.
Yeah.
Did I miss one?
We might have. I think there's one over here, isn't there?
I assume they're in other areas too. I wonder if there's any out east.
I'm not sure. This is just where we found them. In any case, there's enough of us that we got plenty.
Yeah. Got about 12 buds.
I got about 9. But that's only because I dropped 3. So, if
Oh,
you
goddamn.
trade me your buds, I'm going to trade you some cigarettes. How about that?
Over here.
Over where? All right, hang on,
Over
Andy.
here.
Mm. All right. Yeah, you trade me a couple of those stogies, and I'll give you this. I'll just pick some more in the morning when I wake up.
I don't think I can find. Oh, here they are. I was just not accustomed to what they look like. They kind of blended in with the rifle ammo.
Oh, yeah, I can see
That's
that.
right. I'll shove that in my Lancaster and tell people to smoke it. Here you go, Danya.
Who are you giving the buds to?
Danya, she's the master craftsman.
Yeah. Or you can keep them. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's true. If you want to wrap them and roll them yourself, then go on ahead. I think,
Or
you only need 10?
Or you can break them.
20.
You can break it up and put it in a pipe.
Yeah, that too. Thank you.
Whiskey's my passion, so.
Yeah. Or you can hold on to it and give it to Pete.
Yeah, they showed us, so I gave it back to them, so. We know where the swim is, so.
Okay. Well, I think I'll probably sleep at the house over there. You can go in there, right?
Yes, you can.
Yep.
All right.
That was the house Zip got married at.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to sleep at this camp, and then when I wake up in the morning, there's like 4 or 5 people out here picking these plants.
I understand.
Kobe!
The house would be better. There's no plants over there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We checked. We circled the whole lake. Didn't find. We found one, and then went that west around the lake, I guess, counterclockwise, and then finally got here and was like, oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness. Yep.
And another.
And another.
And another. Well, good night, Barton. It was
Good night, Andy.
It was a pleasure seeing you, and I'm happy I was able to give you your gift before Christmas. Better early than late, I say.
Yeah, I do appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I might read it a little bit before I go to sleep.
Hopefully I penned it all right. If there's hugs.
Hugs.
Hugs. If there's any spelling mistakes, that's just because I'm blind, okay?
All right.
I gave you the ink with the book so you could fix and correct any of my penmanship. How about that?
I'll take a gander at it.
If I forgot to give you the ink with it, then just tell me and I'll hand it over to you, okay?
All right. I'll let you know. Jesse,
All
are
right.
you staying
I'm gonna
away?
head back east. I'm gonna head back east for a while and see what's going on over there.
All right.
See if I can make some money somehow.
All right. Well, ride safe, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Not a bad looking spot at all. Oh, hell yeah. For some reason, I thought this door was always locked. Well, I guess that's that for today. I'll get off here and give my son a bath and any more telegrams? I don't know. I don't really feel like going to look. I'll probably just give my son a bath and maybe play some rivals. I might stream it. I don't know though. As for tomorrow, I don't know. I'll probably be on. Make the VOD available after? Yeah, I can. I can indeed. Actually, I can do that right now. Let me see. Okay, go. Okay.